Yo, what's up? No worries, buddy. You do your training. We'll see you back in a bit. Thank you for being here right at the start. I hope you're well. Yeah, let me have a look at this button. Yeah, look. Mm-hmm. Let me. Yeah, here we go. Formats and. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Because there's not even a an English translation by the looks of it. Um, I don't know if it's if uh Marta Leandra Mendeli is self-published author. Maybe I don't know. Looks pretty cool. I mean, I could put some translation, put the blurb in a translation thing. But I mean, I'll tell you, this it looks very fantasy. High, I don't know if high fantasy. Got a wizardy looking lady on the front. But anyway, Red Mage, how you doing, buddy? You might have yeah. Sorry, I spoke about it on stream on Monday, and it's been mentioned a bunch of times. On throughout the week, Red Mage. But that's why I posted, because I was like, actually, I haven't actually done an official announcement, and I probably should post the same thing on Twitter as well. I mean, I don't imagine there's anybody who like follows me on Twitter that would even like notice me post something on Twitter that isn't like here on the channel regularly or in in the Discord. Yeah, yeah. You probably you're probably on a hard lurk. You're probably doing that overworld quest. Yeah, Red Mage. I mean, look, it's got to, I don't need to. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can do. Yeah, I think it was the start of Monday's stream. I like went into it in a bit more detail. But yeah, basically, it's you know, I fucking love streaming. Uh, you know, hanging out with you guys. Even if all you guys were like, "Oh fuck, this isn't him, guys. He's boring or whatever." I still kind of I like the idea of just being live, just chatting shit and playing video games. Even if there's nobody here, because there could be somebody there, right? And I know that's not for everybody. And I know that's not like all the time. Sometimes I just want to play a video game and just be like, you know, chill in my own like thoughts. Um, other times I'm like, I can definitely be in, even thinking to the future, be in the mood where I'm like, oh, I want to play this video game. Um, let me just go live on Twitch and very much have that thought of rather than it, being a performance or anything anymore. Um, like I've encouraged people like for years to be like, oh, new streamers just be like, oh, just you're just playing a video game, and if there's people there, great, and if there's not, it shouldn't matter, right? But then it does matter to them, and and just do that. But yeah, like on a, on a very fundamental level, Red Mage, unfortunately, it's not sustainable anymore. I need money to I've got bills and I need to feed myself, and I appreciate the support of all of you guys, everyone over the past 4 years who've done a sub or chucked some bits or been on the Patreon or whatever money has come my way, or even just been here, even if there's somebody who's not thrown a single penny my way but has just kind of like morally supported me and been here you know all the time anyway, because it's a free service, right? It's running on donations, but I 4 years is a good run, and like I say, I would fucking just love to just do it forever, even like if I've got no disposable income. But it's not even the point of disposable income now. It's food is important. So yeah, and not just in the like practical sense, but just like the future as well. Um, you don't know what's going to happen in the future. Uh, on a personal level. There may be a future when I, I can't just live in my brother's house for minimal rent money. Then I have to be prepared, whether it's, well, hopefully not 6 months from now, because it'd probably take me more time than that to sort my fucking shit out. But some time in the future, with a relative near or far future, I might have to live on my own. I can't just like exist in society relying on my brother, right? You know what I mean? I'm not his responsibility. I'm my own responsibility. So I need to start like taking responsibility. And I have to this point, but I can't continue being a full-time streamer and still keep it doing that, right? So I have to get myself in a position financially where, push come to shove, I can afford to move out and get a place of my own, not to buy, obviously, go back to renting, and I hope that doesn't happen, because I kind of don't really want that to happen, but also, like, the finances of that. And realistically, the only way I could do that is if I, like, get a full-time job, doing something. Doesn't matter what it is, but I need to be, like, working. Yeah, I need to survive. Red Mage, yeah, on my own terms, right? I can't just be I can't just, a little care and consideration and generosity of spirit from the people who care about you goes a long way. A little goes a long way, but it doesn't go infinitely, and it shouldn't, right? So yeah, so I'm like thinking, oh, what bullshit job can I pull off? Heather, how you doing? I'm gonna hate every minute of it, but I'll have to I'm not in a rush, right? I need to just gradually, step by step, slowly sort my life out. So I've got the safety net of, not having the pressure. I've got my brother primarily, and also like my mum backing me up, but I can't just stagnate any longer. And I'm the kind of person that I'm not very good at multitasking. I'm very good at just focusing on one thing at a time. And for the past 4 years, that one thing has been Twitch streaming. So, and that's been great. But my priority, that's not going to get me money. That's demonstrated. You can get some money, but you can't, unless you get very lucky. I don't even want to speculate what percentage of active streamers, and I would say active people who maybe like stream, maybe more than once a week. Let's say twice, at least minimum twice a week, they stream consistently. I'll say that as an active streamer. What percentage of all active streamers can actually make money, but actually make enough money to live off of? Like, actually, pay their bills, pay their rent or their mortgage, and feed themselves, and have some degree of like savings or disposable income. I can't only speculate. It's clearly less than 1%. I'm inclined to think it might be like 0.00, probably like 1 in 100,000, active streamers that can actually are actually doing it as a living. Everyone else is just doing it as a hobby. So yo, Wolf, how you doing, buddy? I hope you're good, guys. So that's the unfortunate reality of the situation, Red Mage. It's just, for me to get, it's more priority for me at the moment to find gainful employment, just to secure my own survive the survival of my future. And if World War III pops off in a few months or a few years, and society is destroyed, or the extraterrestrials like reveal themselves to and like directly more interfere with you know, mankind, then, you know, maybe it won't matter. But, you know, there's no reason to assume those things are going to happen. And if they're not going to happen, I still need somewhere to live and I still need food to eat. So, me sorting my life out, I feel like I can't focus on that properly while I'm streaming full time. I will still stream, just to keep the channel alive, I guess, because, you know, into the future. But it'll be randomly, maybe once every 2 weeks or something. Thank you, Red Mage. So yeah, I'll always be around Discord if anyone needs to get hold of me, and I'll look forward to seeing you guys. You know, when I randomly go live. You know, what day will it be on? What time of day will it be at? You know, what will we be doing, and how often will it be? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, you know, we had a good run of it. 4 years. Pretty good run of it. Almost up to 900 streams. But, you know. Yeah, Heather, I mean, thank you. I appreciate that, my dear. The honest reality of the situation is it's more a case of finding something that I don't absolutely hate. You know, and that's the thing. I've worked jobs for many years throughout my life that I either, you know, ranging from I didn't care about and had no interest in, to it was awful hard work that I really didn't want to do, to actually being in a situation where you're hating every minute of being there. So, you know, while of course it would be lovely to have a employment where you like actually maybe not even enjoy it, because I don't know, I think it's a vast minority that actually enjoy their employment, their day job. But you know, a lot of people can get on with it and don't mind it and don't hate it. Yeah, I mean, you know, that'd be nice. That would be nice, Heather. You know, I've not got the stress of like I say, my brother and my mum have got my back, so to speak. But I have to start taking steps. I have to make a move in a direction. So at first, you know, I've made some notes of various ideas, and even kind of thought like long term, is there something I can actually like get some qualifications or training or something? So maybe if I'm doing bullshit for a couple of years, maybe there's something I can do, you know, in the future. That might be, you know, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm not worried about it now. Like I say, this focusing on one thing at a time. I'm focusing on completing Fallout London on the Iznib Show, and then we'll take things from there. So yeah, I don't expect things are going to happen like too quickly, but I've just not heading in that direction. But yeah, I thought Red Major. I wasn't sure who knew and who had heard, so I was like, well, I'm just going to ping everyone in the Discord, and then we'll, you know, just to let a few people know. But anyway, that's where we're at. Oh. Yeah, unless you want like official, yeah, learning for sure. But like, if you need certification for stuff, you know, you should have to pay for that shit, don't you? You don't. Like, well, you know, we'll see. We shall see. Excuse me. Like I say, one thing at a time. And the one thing we're doing right now is getting Red Major's flex on there. Sorry, Red Major, I was just starting rambling. No, of course, buddy. 138 will not be defeated. The only way Red Major will be defeated one day now at this point is if I stream at random weird times, the Red Major misses, but Wolf manages to catch. And slowly, inexorably, he manages to catch up. We shall see. But yeah, I don't need to jibber jabber too much today, so let's get into London. Oh, freaking Lager resubbed yesterday. Must have been. Did I miss that? Did you not? Oh, did I thank her? My brain's all over the place in a minute. Streaming that extra day on Wednesday threw me off. I don't even know what day it is anymore. But yeah, what we doing? We're oh yeah, we're doing Archie's oh, excuse me. Archie's companion quest, aren't we? We're going back to the Angel facility. Which, I mean, we've already been in and killed all the monsters in there, but maybe they respawned. But yeah, I kind of misunderstood what was, when Archie was introduced, what the situation was. But what you were saying yesterday, Archie is also a test tube baby. He's a angel vat creation, just like we are. Is it? I'm probably just sat up straight, Heather. Which is probably better. Probably better you missing the top of my head than the bottom of my chin. It matters too much. Oh my god. Oh. Just been so tired recently. I need to focus on that as well. But yeah, if I you know, if I'm waking up in the day and I've like, okay, I'm not streaming today. Let's start sorting my life out. I thought the first thing I'm going to do is just go through my stuff, because this is what I was thinking. It's like, it's one thing to find a job, but if I do need to move, I need to clear out my shit. I don't have a crazy amount of stuff, but I do have plenty of stuff that I don't need. I either need to throw out or give it away, or in some cases even try and sell it and to make some money. I do have a few things that are vaguely valuable. Oh my god. No, here we go. Yo, Metapod, how you doing, buddy? That's the Sonicin going. So I've got a nasty double mouth ulcer on my lip on the inside there. I bit it. I think it must have been like 2 days ago. I like kind of almost like didn't think about it or notice at the time, but now it's like come up looking jank. And Archie, you want to come with us? He's not already in here, is he? I mean, I've got a marker over here. I just didn't see him coming with us.
It's empty.
There you go.
It's gone. All of it. Not even a speck of dust to float through the air.
That's not true. There's shit everywhere. There's sparks, and you can clearly see the air is musty. What are you talking about? I don't know what to say, Archie. You're chatting shit, mate. What do you want to do, buddy? We're here. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to be speaking to him. Oh, there you go.
I'm all ears.
Angel's thorough when they tidy up. That's not true. Should we look around anyway? Because you weren't the first to think about coming here. Yeah, let's go for that.
Yes. Maybe they missed something.
Okay.
What's left of Me here? Any evidence at all I was here? I have to find something that shows I lived here. Maybe... My friends, we hid things all the time.
Okay.
Maybe something's there.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, Metapod. I would have liked to just keep going forever, but I'm always around on Discord. If anyone, needs to get hold of me.
Even here, there's nothing but a torn ticket.
Sonic's going great, is it? So which one you're playing now? And how's the racing? Is that...
Guess
you got to
that's
double
better
down.
than nothing.
Not much here. Guess we'll head out is the quest log, which means something's going to jump out and attack us, surely. Right?
Wait! The terminal! It's on!
Okay.
There's a holotape!
Okay.
There's something on here. I know it. I'll bet you it's all the data those
Just
white
type it in
coats
the thing.
collected on us. But let's look at it outside. This place is creeping me out.
Sorry, I've got to grab the holotape. Okay. But he wants us to take it outside. Okay. Okay, buddy. Let's go. The mutants to jump out at us. I guess not. Oh, bless Matt. I appreciate that. Right, yeah. That's what we were talking about the other day, right? Yesterday, Wednesday. To get first place and maintain it, it's like too much of a commitment. Is it worth it? We all love juice, but yeah, you have to determine the juice quality and quantity relative to the effort acquired to obtain that juice. Yeah, that's different for everybody. Some people are very good at squeezing. They got a good strong grip. So to speak. Some juice is better than others. Some people are really real thirsty, and other people are like, that's all right, I'll just drink water instead. But exactly, Red Mage. And only each individual can determine that. But that sounds to excuse me. To me, being number one in the world on a leaderboard for a video game. And having to maintain that. Yeah, the effort that would be required to maintain that. To me, that's some sweet juice, but the amount of squeeze that is required for that, I don't think it's. But yeah, all that matters is you have a good time.
Just walking out that door, I feel like a new man. Now, let's crack into this holotape. They think a little encryption is going to stop us.
I don't know.
Would you care to do the honors?
Oh, hacker. I'll find that back door in seconds. Idiot savant. I bet if we just drop it a few times at work, you do it, Archie. Intelligence 6, no problem. I guess I'll go with the hacker.
Hurry! Let me see! There's so much data on everyone. I found Roger's entry. Looks like he passed. He was always sickly. Alice also passed. The rest just say experiment terminated. Do you think that means Angel killed them?
Yeah. Your mercy compared to what they could have done. Angel wouldn't leave loose ends. They leave loose ends all the time anyway. What the fuck are you talking about? Maybe not. Angel doesn't like to waste resources. Yeah. The experiment was terminated, not the subject. Yeah, that's true. I don't know why our character is making these bold statements about Angel when we have experienced and witnessed ourselves like the opposite. Saying they don't leave loose ends, they clearly do. Mr. Smythe let us wander out into the wasteland as a literal loose end because it would be fun for him to do so. And maybe we're an exception and there's an actual purpose, but they leave their labs just are around, and you can just break into them and look at stuff and poke around. That's not exactly something that leaves no loose ends, is it? That's plenty of loose ends. And waste resources. We've literally read, maybe in that lab we've just been in, or one of the others, terminal entries where the scientists like are going back and forth with Mr. Smythe, and Mr. Smythe is like, "Oh, just do whatever crazy experiments you want. Don't worry about people dying, including yourselves. Everything's expendable. It can always be replaced." That doesn't sound like someone who has an issue with like resource management, or does, depending on how you look at it, right? So both of those statements are kind of like a little bit like as if our character's speaking with some insight, and the insight's actually wrong from what the game has presented to us. Again, it's like this weird discrepancy between like the writing team. I don't know what to make of that.
Curiosity will only last so long. Spit it out.
Hush. Let me say this. Just because the experiment was terminated doesn't mean that they were, necessarily. Because we were a terminated experiment, even if it was not terminated by their own volition. And maybe Archie was as well. But yeah, we're still alive, so...
You're right. They have to be out there somewhere.
No, I didn't say that, buddy.
Let's see what else is on this holotape. But that's an adventure for another day. Huh.
What?
You're not listed here.
Maybe I was too new. No, they would have made records. I wasn't an important experiment. Again, why would our character say that when our character knows firsthand at the very start of the game, the scientists are looking at you going, "This might be our best specimen yet." Now, if the scientists and Mr. Smythe is like, "Oh, excellent, good work, la-di-da," they wouldn't say that if we weren't important. I don't know. Oh, Fallout London. Why you do this to me? No, yeah. Oh, yeah, they were too new. They literally, we've been growing in the vat for 3 days and they didn't even make any records about us. Yeah, sure. No, they'd have their records written records before they even start the experiment. What else we got? No clue. Maybe someone was lazy. Again, this is scientists. Okay, yeah, some scientists are lazy, but most scientists, by definition, are fairly meticulous, particularly in keeping... Shut up, microphone. Hang in there. It's fucking with me now. Maybe it's just OBS. I don't know if you guys can hear that crackle in my mic there. One second. I'll just give it a minute. It seems fine now. Never mind. Maybe I'm just hearing it. But it's not. I'm not now. Anyway. What's that? What was I about to say? Someone was lazy. Yeah, they're not just going to be lazy. They're like, oh, I need to make some written records about this experiment. But, yeah, I can't be bothered. And clearly not. So, yeah.
You alright? At least close your mouth before something.
This is the only one I feel like I can go for. This is about you, not me.
Yeah, we can worry about you later.
Or not. Yeah. Yeah. I guess we will.
My entry from Margaret and Patrick Broderick. Huh. Archie Broderick. Retrieved while leaving Eastminster. Healthy upon arrival with minimal radiation exposure. Sires unaccounted for. Eastminster? I'm from Eastminster.
Your parents were.
Sire's unaccounted for must mean they didn't get my mum and dad. There's even a photo of their home in Eastminster. We have to go there. We have to find out what happened to my parents.
Okay. Okay, buddy. That's fine. Don't get your hopes up, though, Archie, is what I'm saying. It's funny that he was, like, that close to it. Because, you know, we don't know how he came to... We already know that there's been, you know, from the new skin place that kids would be jacked or even sold in some cases. So it's not to say his parents, like... He might have been... Okay, so he wasn't growing out a test tube then, I guess. So either he was kidnapped and his parents like, no, our child. Or his parents might have been like reluctantly chose to sell him to survive. Which, I mean, I don't think there's any excuse for that. Or like some weird switcheroo happened and they don't know he's alive. They thought he died, or you know, we don't know really. Or they might, from a sake of guilt, or not give, or just being awful people, they might not care. They might not want to see him, right? They might be like, oh, we thought, God, I didn't expect you to still be alive. We sold you years ago. Dad, aren't you pleased to see me? No. I mean, yes, son, come here. We'll sell you again, right? So, I don't know. Yo, Akuma, how you doing, buddy? You got Bombay mix? Oh my god. Send me some. No, I'm joking. Nom. Yeah, Bombay mix is pretty awesome. I feel like you need a decent drink with it, though. Like, either, you know, some pop or even beer. A Bombay mix with cold beer. Oh my god. I don't even like... I'm not really into beer, right? But some things, it just kind of works. This is where his house is, right here, isn't it?
There! That one!
Oh, and who might you be,
Is this his dad?
Are you?
I'm Bernard, and this is my home.
Okay. Are you this boy's grandfather? Okay. We're looking for this boy's family. Do you live with anyone else? You're too old to be this kid's dad. We don't know that. Yeah, does anyone else live here?
Just me, living alone in this big house. Been that way for several years now.
Are
You
you
might
my
just
grandfather?
Oh, child, I'm sorry. I'm no one's grandfather. My wife, rest her soul, and I never had kids of our own. Are you looking for your grandfather?
Oh. No, we're looking for my parents.
No one lives here besides me, I'm afraid.
But the holotape. He said they lived here.
Yeah, who lived here before
I
you?
did buy this
okay.
house several years ago from a young couple.
Yeah.
Yes, and I think they had an infant. I
Did
never
you?
saw the baby. The mother kept him wrapped up tight.
Blimey, that must have been me. I lived here too.
You're welcome to revisit memory lane. Come on in.
Oh, how can he use a baby? This is kind of... Yeah, I mean, this guy's been super nice and friendly, I guess. Yeah, like this is like this giant house that I have.
Would it be okay if I took this?
Took what?
I'm visiting all the places I've ever lived, collecting mementos.
What did he pick up? I don't know. How do you even know that's yours? You're an infant. Do you think there's anything here you owned? You don't even remember living here. You can't just take someone's stuff. Yeah, okay, let me at least say the least, you know, aggressive one. How do you know that's
don't,
yours?
but I still feel like I need a memento from here.
What? I don't know what he picked up.
It's no problem. That rubbish is just cluttering up the place anyway.
What did he take?
You know, I'm remembering more about that young couple. I'm almost positive they asked me for the nearest Tommy camp after I bought this place. I'll give you the coordinates. You can mark it in that attaboy of yours.
Okay. So they used to live here, and they had Archie as a child, as a little baby, and then for reasons, they sold this house to this guy, and then they were like, oh, now what should we do? Let's, we need to find the Tommies. And Bernard's like, oh, yes, I know where they are. They're over this way. Which, I mean, is it the War Museum? Oh. Blackheath? That, well, we know no one was there. That's a fucking wreck. Everyone's dead. Oh, we're gonna find his dead parents, sorry. But it would have been the Imperial War Museum. So either Bernard is kind of dumb, or the Tommies haven't been based at the Imperial War Museum for too long. Although it seems like it's their fucking headquarters, doesn't it? Or Bernard was like, I know where there are Tommies. You should go here. And he's like, I know they will die if they go there. And he's like, no refunds on the house. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, I'm sure this was just like, there's dead bodies everywhere. You need to put your gas mask on here, dear. Yeah. I thought that might be okay. Yeah, because of course the fucking tunnel cough the bodies. Thankfully, I guess Archie's fine. It doesn't affect kids. It's like COVID. There you go. Got some cola with it. Yeah, you need something, a little something, right? Yeah, stuff like that, Heather. I can't stop eating it. My problem was if I had a giant bag of Bombay mix, I would not be able to stop munching it.
I see an outpost up ahead. Do you think they're there?
Who knows?
It's a mystery, all right. I'm just bursting with curiosity.
Oh, fucking gas mask on.
I don't think we'll find my parents. I
Oh,
think
we
we'll
might.
find out what happened, though. And that'll be enough closure for me.
You're right, they're probably gone. You don't know that they're dead.
I don't. I also don't know why rads kill some and turn others. But I know they do. And I just know this, too.
Okay.
Let's go find some answers.
Okay, let's... Huh? Oh, is this rando? I pulled these chains off of there.
Hello,
Bro. Lieutenant Flynn.
Where
No
in
one's
the
here.
thunder-clapping green
That's not
sky is everybody? Do you think I'd waste my time yelling whilst ankle-deep in trampled dirt as they were?
Maybe they're out on patrol.
Knowing this lot, the lazy louts are probably all on leave together.
I've run from my fair share of Tommies. They're nothing if not fanatical about their outposts. There has to be something explaining this around here.
Tunnel cough. Yeah, what are you doing here, bro? Yeah. Looking too healthy, is he?
Mind the gap and all that.
Hogan's base, we returned, blah, blah. Bring the troops north. Okay. Wasn't that helpful, but the location. Help the Tommies defeat the hooligans.
You picked the wrong fight.
Poor Blighty!
Kill her! Let us surrender.
Fucking pay for that.
Surrender.
Yeah. How much you got left in you?
We shall
enough.
be worthy.
Oh. Oh no. I hit the Tommy by accident. Now I'm killing the Tommies. Is this going to abort the quest? I wonder.
Stop, in the name of the Queen.
Oh no.
Keep going then. Damn
You can certainly handle yourself.
Wait, if I put my weapon away and let her get back up, can I stim pack her? Oh dear, I might have fucked the quest. I guess that's my fault for just running with the flamethrower and just flaming everybody. Let's see what the vibe is.
Lieutenant Corey, at your service.
It's fine.
Appreciate the help, you two. You help keep the casualties to a minimum. But what
Not
brings
meaning
you
to,
all the way
okay.
out here?
A whinging kid. You'll notice the camp sounded like you needed help. We're looking for someone. Just a little adventuring. Yeah, we'll go for that one.
That we did. Glad you came.
We were looking for you. Well, your regiment. I think you might know my parents.
I don't know anyone daft enough to have a kid in this hellscape. No offense.
After living it, none taken.
They wouldn't have had their kid with them, obviously. I mean, looking for their kid. We don't know if he got kidnapped or what. Would have been a distraught young couple several years ago. Yeah, let's go with that.
Why, that's the Broderick couple, ain't it?
It is.
That was, well, over a decade ago.
Yes.
You're their kid. I took you for dead long ago. They never stopped looking for you. Some of the lads would even ask around town for them when they went on leave. We'd keep our eyes and ears peeled for you. But that all stopped 5 or 6 years ago. Hooligans, likely the same lot you helped us with. Got them both. Your dad was an excellent cook. Always stayed at camp while we were out on patrol. And your mum, brilliant at stitches and all manner of field triage. A proper mess sergeant and medic team. But the hooligan raids, they fell to one of the first ones. We increased security after that. Too little, too late.
I told you I knew your parents were dead. I didn't say that. They died bravely then. Your parents never stopped looking for you, Archie. Well, Lieutenant, or Lieutenant, as we may say. Seems you failed in your duties. Now I'll say this.
I knew they didn't. I just knew it.
You're going to cry now.
So we knocked
Go
on the
cry.
hooligans'
It's
door
fine, buddy.
loud and clear in response. We started returning the favour to those hooligans. But they organised. Never saw hooligans do the like. They pushed us out 3 days ago. And now, here we are.
Do you think I could have one of these casings?
A bullet casing. Why not? They're just rubbish now.
Why do you want a bullet case from a random battle? Surely there's better loot here. Really, you want that? I'll make a fine memento. Let's just encourage him.
This may not have been my own, but in a way, it was. Home ain't always a place. Not a building, not a city. Blimey, it's not even an aeroplane.
I'd certainly hope not.
Home's wherever I feel safe. So let's go home. And by that, God blimey, I mean adventuring.
Okay. Alright, Archie. Bless him. Putting your shit together. Well, I'm sorry I murdered you, Tommies. Or am I? Yeah, I mean, they seem... Seems like not a problem that I killed them.
Rule Britannia! Britannia rule the waves! Britons never, never, never shall be slaves!
Yes. Yes, indeed. Except unless you are, you know. Because, you know, just the gentry. Yeah, he is. He is a good kid. Okay, we'll get rid of our gas mask now. Right, so apparently I've got to just wait a bit to for Archie to talk to us again. That's fine. Okay, cool. Well, in that case, we are going to go to the toy HQ and continue looking around this section of the city. Oh, excuse me. Right, yeah, okay. So, okay, yeah, we're heading west. Oh, what the fuck is that? Alright, yeah, we went to Ahmed's gun store, didn't we? This looks potentially dangerous. Why is it just out in the middle of the fucking road like that? I don't know. Deactivate the Tesla coil. Okay, how am I doing this? Race, no. Hole, no. Edge. Just have I got that. Hail. There we go. Danger. No shit. Oh. Oh my god. Who Trent? Seriously, fuck off. This place ain't safe. Okay, that's not helpful. I should get inside of it to turn it off, right?
I could give you a few pointers, you know.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, please. Okay, so I've got random fucking levers I've got to pull. And obviously I don't know what order I'm doing it in. If there's any clue around. Soon to be. Lever B. Oh. Okay, doesn't do that much damage. C. D. A. B. Fucking hell, mate. So I've got to just guess. Is it just guess squirt? I've got to just turn them all on. Or I'll do them in the right order. Oh my god. Fucking kill myself doing this. Oh, I've got a head injury, dickhead. I don't know if there's anything around to suggest that it's going to give me a clue. Maybe if I go to market. No. Let's do it in order. It's got to be a process of elimination, surely, right? Yeah. Oh, I just saved it a minute ago. So it's not. It doesn't start with A. Doesn't start with B. I think I'm going to try to do so. It's got to start with C, right? So we're going to do a few stim packs with this, right? Right, there we go. So C. Okay, so it's just a process of elimination. Oh, yeah, it's fine. It's all food and stim packs. Right, so C, not D. C. A. D? No, okay. It's got to be C, A, B, D. There we go. What have I just found here? Dirty Weldy. Shoots a stream of kinetic projectiles that stagger enemies on contact. It does what? And we can put upgrades on that. Okay, let me just give it a go as it is. The fuck? Have you have you played around with this, Heather? It seems wild. I don't know if I'm... It knocks... Yeah, it gets some knockback. But it does damage as well, right? Presumably. It's fucking wacky. In the best possible way. What else we got? It's got a educational place, a pub, and a hospital up on our up into the west here, and north a building as well. Oh, legendary glowing rad tree. Oh. Oh. Sneaky. Yeah, it's 8th TARDIS right there. I don't think there's any reason to go back in the shard, is there? Unless we wanted to specifically go to that door that fucking what's his face? We saw Mr. Smythe going. Was apparently hid behind. Okay, well we got here. This seems to be a dead end. Gum clinic.
Love being out under the grape.
As in, like, oral health, or... What? Right, so you find it a bit annoying, because you just blast them. And you're like, well, actually, I don't know if I'm fully into that. I guess later on in the game, you just don't really care about... Sorry. the door was on the floor and I just closed it out of existence. Or opened it out of existence. Okay.
Only the rich care about antiques. The rest of us need something practical like.
Okay. That one, stingwing, by the looks of it.
Someone doesn't know how to tidy up.
Bloodbug or stingwing. They're kind of similar, to my mind. What's this? Dr. Gum's Tales.
This on? Oi there! Fuck's sake! Okay, it's on.
Anything else there?
It's Dr. Cuddy. You know, the gum clinic specialist? Yeah, your friendly neighborhood have I got a rash or herpes specialist.
Okay, very minor location. Not really much there, right? Doesn't even any loot. I should once we've got back outside, that tape should continue to play. So I don't waste time just be just sat in there listening to it. Especially when, again, no offense, but it has no bearing on anything. We'll see though. Damn, this is loading time.
Right.
Yeah, you.
Well,
Heather's
I'm
like, I don't
ringing
fucking
you
listen to this shit.
At the MNH headquarters a request for help in these dire times. Now, gather round, because I've got some stories for you. First off, let me tell you about the shortages we've been facing. Supplies have been scarcer than a hen's tooth. We've had to get creative down here. One time, I traded a pack of Radaway for some hefty gloves. Don't ask where I got the Radaway, though. That's the stage we're at. Men for gloves. Now, let's talk about our lovely clinic. We've had folks coming in with the wildest tales. One fella swore he got an infection from a reused needle we had to use. Can you believe it? I told him, son, you've been playing too many tricks. Yeah,
Nope.
It was our fault. But that's a lawsuit avoided, right? Then there was a time when a group of young adults wandered in. They thought they had some rash from their collective group smashing.
No.
I told them, nah, love, you just need a good moisturizer. They laughed, I laughed, we all laughed. But no, they had the clap, but I didn't have the meds for it. Again, that's the stage we're at.
Sorry, so this doctor or clinician, regardless, you know, if the way you want to describe them, is literally cutting so many corners in their business practices that they're reusing secondhand needles on patients and giving them infections and purposefully misdiagnosing STDs because they are just lacking the stock and just lying to patients. What? And then she decided, oh, I'm going to make a recording of this for future reference.
And oh boy, do I remember that one bloke who tried to play off his wounds as a hickey. Bless his heart. But I had to explain that it ain't usual to vacuum about the gaff naked. That ain't cricket here, mate. That one wasn't our fault. That one was just a funny one. Anyways, times are tough, but we're doing our best to keep the folks healthy and laughing.
Except you're not.
But please, I know you top brass at the MNH have bits we need. Please just send them down to us. I know times are tough, but please start sending those care packages to us.
Four-leaf
We
pub.
need them too. Stay safe out there from the bombing, though.
Oh, it's going to be the luck.
I hear St. Bart's got
It's going to be
hit.
the luck
Nasty
coaster,
stuff.
surely. Then, right?
Be well, and remember, laughter is the best medicine. 'Cause we ain't got anything else.
Okay. What was the point of that tape? There's no insightfulness there. There's not even humorous. Yeah, right, Heather. There's none, was there? It's... I don't know. Never mind, eh? It doesn't
I'm almost
seem-
impressed by this mess.
doesn't seem to be anybody here at the moment. Oh. Yeah, that's not actually the gun I was meaning to use at the moment, but... It got the job done. Oh. Definitely got the job done. The Blighty Bot.
You see something I don't in that rubbish.
Obviously. Okay, well, what's in the coaster on the bar here? Upstairs, maybe? Oh, oh. Right. Yeah, it's right there. Yeah, you go. It's only one way to give 110% with luck. I mean, I'm not sure if that's how that works, but... How did he get up there? Never mind. Yeah, not so lucky. Cool. Extra point of luck, always nice. Alright, we've got here. Rotting schoolhouse. Yummy. Let's go. Dead people everywhere. Nice.
I didn't sign up for the likes of this. That was it. They looked a lot tougher.
No, they didn't. No, they didn't.
Bloody hell, that's a proper stench, that is.
Burn it with fire. Oh, 25% damage and limb damage. That's more recoil. That's pretty cool. Obviously, it's not going to be as good as my explodey gun. Oh. Good God. Nope. Do it again. Okay, that appears to be, the whole location. Okay. Very well. Set his drinks. Oh, sorry, I hadn't gone in here. Fine slab. Not that there's seemingly much here. Can you take the perks mid I think isn't that one of the traits? Heather, I'm not sure you can get that mid playthrough, can you? I thought that was only at the start of the game, right? I thought so. Where you get the choice to take two. You can take 1, 2, or you don't have to take any if you don't want to, because they've all got like a positive and a negative. So I mean, if you can, that's amazing. It's a perk, is it? What the? Is it what's it under? Like intelligence or luck? I don't know what. I think what else it would be under. Let me have a look. Yeah, I didn't realise that. That's definitely what you want to do then. Just take it as like the last thing in the game. Oh, that's a bit. That's already got. That's just ones I can take. Does it not have the ones I already have on this list? I don't think it does it? I think it removes the ones that I've already maxed out, doesn't it? This is just the list of ones you can take in the future. Yeah, so it should be under the perks list. But that's because it gives you like every effect. I don't know that. Well, you do it and let me know, right? I wouldn't have thought it would though, because then it's the kind of like. I would have thought they wouldn't want you to do a player to do what you are thinking to do. If that makes sense. Point Street Flats. Yeah, I've been in there, haven't I? Yeah, we've been around all of these now. Okay, so we're returning north. Tools. Some glue.
What the hell was that?
What the hell?
Payback time.
Oh my god, this graphical effect is just the whole world on fire. I can't. And it's like, what, just because I want to
You like the sight of your own blood.
use the flamethrower?
Anything good in their pockets?
Or not? Some more. I'll come back to all this. From these guys.
All guns blazing, lads! They got flaky! Bastard! All guns blazing, lads! Back to work.
Yeah, this graphical effect is kind of slightly ridiculous.
The game is done! I've won! I've won!
Spread my ashes in the estuary.
We're getting our asses kicked here! Shots across the bow!
You bastard. All guns blazing, lads.
Cool, level up. I was fighting some random hooligans and suddenly I'm in Jacktar territory. It's just from the markers.
Scuttle this, you little galley rat!
I'm scuttling you, bro.
Desperate times.
Imagine running your mouth like that and then just falling down dead.
Mess with the Kraken, get the tentacles, you dandy prick!
Wow.
Bastard! To sail the horn.
Music, you need to calm down. It's not that dramatic. I think what we've done now. Submarine dock? How the fuck do I end up getting up here? Yeah, so I've still got to Look around Borough Market. Anything else that I might have missed around here, but... Okay, I'll come back to that. Just want to get my bearings back out here a second. Didn't. Couldn't hear the music. Oh, okay, interesting. Oh, Charo Miami. Wow, 5% extra XP while adventuring with a companion. Let's get it at a point in the game where I'm also almost gonna have like no companions. Never mind that. Oh, I need to take this bridge here. I guess we've got that one. Yeah, I'll just yet to get that bridge. Oh.
More eyes on us than an irradiated potato.
There's actually no eyes at all, young man. But don't worry about that. It's fine. I'll forgive you. Oh, wait, it's the globe. Let's attack this bridge. Southwark Bridge. What's that bridge there? I've not already got that bridge. Must have, but... It's not marked on my map as I have. Well, it looks like it has, but not on my compass. Yes. Ah, it's just like a little walk-in bridge.
Quiet. Know how to sneak properly. That was actually kind of fun.
Oh yeah, I didn't spend my fucking level up, did I, dickhead? You're kind of a psycho, actually, Archie. That's fun, murdering those people. Alright, let's have a look. Not steady aim. It was quick hands I wanted, wasn't it? 8 agility. Okay, I need another 2 points of agility. Okay. Well, so be it. Millennium Bridge. I had no idea there was so many bridges. like a tiny little walkway bridge. Maybe it's just called the Millennium Bridge because it's relatively new. Okay, let's see. Now I've got a quest to go in here, I think. I guess we'll just, as we're here, we'll just go check it out.
It'd have to be insane to take.
Let's take on the Tommies. Yeah, we'll see. Ooh. Okay, well, there's no enemies here. It's just Wilhelm Kelp.
Greetings, my fair friend, and welcome to the globe. I am Wilhelm Kelp, the troop director. Positively glad to meet you.
Positively glad. Why?
Because you seem like the sort of person who yearns for adventure. The kind that Shakespeare himself would write about. Then again, I could be mistaken. Don't let my flights of fancy scare you away.
You have an adventure in mind. Who are you? What is the globe? Shakes who? Is it true you have a full copy of Macbeth? Is it true you have a full copy of the Scottish play? Oh yeah, because you're not supposed to say Macbeth because he'll freak out. Let's go with this. Start at the top here. You have an adventure in mind?
More than an adventure. This is a chance to add our names to the history books. We here at the Globe are proud to have what might be the last Shakespeare collection on the planet. But while it's extensive, it's not exactly complete. We have multiple Hamlets and the like, but we also currently lack 8 of Shakespeare's lesser-known plays. My secretary, Janine, can tell you where to find the plays. And we're paying you for it, of course.
Of course. All the world's a stage.
London would have a better reputation if it all looked like this.
Yeah, what's the payment?
Do you not wish to at least hear my motivation?
No. Let me guess. Lifelong dream?
Well, if you put it like that, it does sound cliché.
I wasn't trying to be mean to him.
Still, having
Right, yeah,
a
you saw that.
complete Shakespeare is the one thing in my life I feel 100% certain about. Some would call it my purpose. I draw upon the bard's words and call it my life's will. And when there's a will, there is most certainly a way, no? In exchange for your assistance, the Globe is prepared to offer you 500 tickets. You may discuss this reward with my secretary, Janine Heminger, but it seems like a fair price.
If you know where they are, why don't you get them yourself? Because I'm incapable of fighting. Yeah, definitely.
I would, if I had the mental and physical fortitude for such a task. I need someone like you. Good-looking, strong, resolute, determined.
You trying to butt me up
a
here?
True Shakespearean hero. Besides, I'm needed here, looking over the globe.
Are you? Am I the first one you have to do this?
Well, no. I've asked many people to find the plays before. They all end up abandoning me. Too much trouble for too little pay, I suppose.
Why do you want it so
My
much?
dream of having a complete Shakespeare is an old one. You're not the first one I ask, but hopefully you'll be the last. I shan't die until I hold all of those plays in my hand. It's what I was put on this earth for.
What? What? You want to go after random scraps of paper?
These aren't just pieces of paper. They're a living section of history. think of it as bringing London one step closer to its former status as the culture capital of Europe.
No, high int. We didn't say what level of int, though. Inconsistency. I thought that was Paris.
Oh, please. As if those cheese-eating ghouls could ever be anything more than acceptable. We British were once masters of art. It's high time the world remembered that. Think on my words, Wayfarer. My secretary, Janine. You may find her at her office. She holds the money and the answers.
I will be on my way.
There is a history in all men's lives, and we have just begun to forge yours. I have of late, but wherefore I know not, lost all my girth.
You lost your girth. I'd go see a doctor about that, buddy. That's not a thing. Yeah, thank you, Heather. Points out. And Constable Cruel. Judge Jed grabbing Shakespeare. To brawl or not to brawl? Opponent game plus 1% chance of avoiding all damage.
Sharp mind is just as important as nimble trigger fingers.
No, let's finish looking around. I need to speak to him again about getting the his copy of Macbeth, which presumably he won't give to us, but maybe I'll have to do this first before he considers it.
Is this a dagger which I see before me? This handle toward my hand. Come, let me clutch thee.
Right, so they actually live here. Okay. Richard Dick Burbank.
Are you an actor? No?
Actor.
Then leave me alone.
Be not afeard.
Wow! No wonder his middle name's Dick.
Of things, sounds, and sweet airs that give stuff.
You down to trade? Take a look.
Got 2 bags of fertilizer? No, he doesn't. Okay. I need to equip that mask again. What about?
Farewell.
Probably. Sounds like something Janine would do.
I do hope Father is proud of me.
He's not. He is not. What the fuck is she then? Oh, okay, it's a top level. How did I miss that? Let me speak to Homie about the Macbeth as well.
Our valiant hero has returned. Pray tell, have you good news?
Who are you?
As I have told you before, I am Wilhelm Kelp, I oversee all artistic decisions here at the troupe. And thank God for that. I simply do not have the head for numbers. I leave that to my secretary, Janine.
Who's she?
My most trusted friend who has followed me through thick and thin. I have to trust her. Ha ha ha! She controls my wallet, after all.
Ha ha ha. You're the boss.
Artistic director. I control which plays get put on stage, so, in a way, yes, I am the boss. As for the operational side of the troupe, that is in the able hands of Richard Burbank. You might have seen him around. He looks like he has a stick up his arse.
Yes. He's sitting down on it right now. He's probably having a good time. How do you make money?
We don't use the M word around here. After all, we are artists. We're not in this to make bank. We're in it for the art.
So, no.
I'd refer all financial questions to Janine if I were you. She's smart.
I have other questions.
Ask away. Shakespeare loved audience participation.
What is the Globe?
We are a troupe of actors dedicated to keeping the bard's art alive. Even though we don't have all of his plays, but that is, as they say, a different tale.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Who shakes who?
William Shakespeare? The greatest writer in the English language. Othello, Hamlet, Romeo and Juliet. How have you not heard of William Shakespeare?
Because we live in a post-apocalyptic wasteland. I guess he's just not that popular. I've been busy, okay. Did he write comic books? I guess he's not that popular. And he's not. There's only these people in this building who give a flying fuck about him.
There are roads named after him. Towns, stars, entire moons.
Shakespeare moon.
I find it hard to believe he's not popular.
I mean, unless it's this stuff. What's the matter? I can't handle constructive criticism.
You are constructing an early grave.
He's threatening me with death now.
I'd stop if I were you.
Is it true you have a full copy of the Scottish play?
Indeed we do. It is one of our most prized possessions.
I need to give it to me.
I
was wondering if I could buy or borrow the play from you.
Alas, my friend, I am sorry, but I cannot give you this play. To do so would be to burden you with a frightful curse.
It's alright, I can handle it.
If it's all the same to you, I would rather keep living in a world with you in it.
Let's get. Oh, we've got the charisma check. I was about to say let's do his quest first, and he might be inclined to help us. But no, we've got a level 9 charisma check. We can quote Shakespeare on. Was it not the bard who said, "Cowards die many times before their deaths. The valiant never taste of death but once. Boldness be Wilhelm's friend but once."
Oh my. What grace.
Oh, right.
What tenor.
Archie
what
liked it as well.
Skills. You truly are a fantastic performer. You know that, right? Your words have touched me, friend. I do not agree with them, but I cannot deny the power of your performance.
Okay.
Here. Now go, with many blessings.
All right, okay. See you around.
Fare thee well.
Okay, so we've got to do the thing for him.
Oh,
we need to find fucking Janine.
It's you.
Up there. How do we get up there? So, just miss some stairs? Oh, yeah, they're right there. Good.
Let me guess. Hungry look in your eyes, a weapon in your holster, a wallet begging for some
like
tickets.
10 weapons.
Kelp just asked you to go after the lost plays, right?
Yep. You're fast. Good. Tell me where the plays are. Was I not supposed to take the offer?
You're an adult, aren't you? You're free to make your own choices. I just want to make sure you know what you're heading into.
How come he hasn't gotten them
The
by
plays
now?
are spread all over London, and some of them require
Tommy
you to
Bear. Hello there.
think
How you doing?
violently. But the biggest reason why we haven't had any success yet is because this task will take time.
What's that?
Of course, you're free to take as long as you want. No deadlines.
Oh, I
Just
will,
know
don't worry.
you wouldn't be the first one to break a promise to Will.
I'm not making a promise if I don't, you know, if you. Firstly, I didn't promise. That's not how mercenary work functions. And secondly, if I have agreed to take on the job of finding these pieces of paper for him, right? It's by definition we haven't agreed on a deadline. I will give you money to go and get these for me, and you have 1 month to do it. He didn't say anything about that, did he? So, by definition, I can't renege on that agreement unless I get them and I destroy them or give them to somebody else or something. Right? Why do you care so much about this? As long as you're paying, I'll go to do the work. Fine, just tell me I can find them. Don't worry, I'll never break a promise. And I'm not making. Yeah, okay, but I'm not promising anyone. Why do you care?
Will is my friend.
Janine?
He gave me a job when many wouldn't. I want my friend to be happy. That's all.
A job doing what? He's
Now,
got no money.
to the task
How's
at
he
hand.
giving you a job? He's
Over
not
the
paying you.
past few years, our sources have told us about 8 missing Shakespeare plays. I've divided them into categories. Easy peasy, A-OK, and you're fucked.
No. Lol.
The easy peasy plays include Richard II, which was last seen at the Theatre Royal, Drury Lane, before it burned down.
It's probably burned down.
Henry VII, currently at the Imperial War Museum under the watchful eye of the Tommies.
So I'll steal that from them.
And Cymbeline, which we were going to
Cymbeline,
buy
right.
from this
I heard
ancient
that one.
priest until he died and left all his belongings to Westminster Abbey. What a prick.
Oh, what's
The
a pick for
AOK
dying?
plays will make you engage in some creative thinking. They include Two Gentlemen of Verona, which a lovelorn vagabond down at Bromley refuses to give up, and Timon of Athens, which has somehow found itself in the hands of a piss-poor resident of Brixton. Don't know how that happened. And finally, there's the You're Fucked ones. Get ready to use either your trigger finger or your feet, whichever one's quicker. They include Pericles, which was lost in a cave near the Thames.
Oh.
King John, which is in the hands of a maniac from Camden who believes he is the titular king.
Okay.
And Troilus and Cressida. Its rich owners were killed by a gang of violent skinheads, so good luck. You can take as long as you want, but we'll only pay after you give Will all of the 8 plays.
And how much? 500 tickets. It doesn't seem like much. Can you tell me to find them all again? No, I've got map markers as well. Where did you get all this information? Can you pay me per play? Doesn't really matter to me, does it? Era, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, my dear. What's going on? Are you well? Melatonin? What is that? What is that? Let me have a look. Excuse me. Oh, it's very pastel pink stylized graphics. That's quite cool, right? That's like a cartoon. Oh, it's a rhythm game. Oh my god, Is it good? Yeah, I'm sure I'll probably get the hang of it. Oh, hush. Sorry, the trailer started playing. I'm gonna get decent. I shouldn't, surely. Oh, did it? It was fun. I'm good. I'm alright, Era. I'm alright. I can't complain. We're just chunking through Fallout London now. But yeah, I can't complain. Era, I'm gonna be after we finish this, I'm gonna be stopping being a full-time streamer. I need to take care of real life stuff. I'll still be around streaming here and then, but It's the, if we give the pun, it's the end of an era. Sorry. Okay. That's terrible. But other than that, yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good. Where did you get this information, Janine?
We have sources.
Yeah. Cool.
I allocate 10% of our budget towards Will's quest for the lost plays.
What budget? You don't have any
So,
budget.
the sooner you find these plays, the sooner I can fix our lavatories.
Wow. Yeah, I'm off. I don't need to
Don't
ask for
die.
that stuff. Don't die. Yeah, thanks for the advice. Thanks, Janine.
It must be horrible to live in places without luxury.
It says the guy who lives here. I'm stealing your phone for that, buddy. Exactly. It's a shame. I'm not. It's not like what I would choose. You know, I love streaming, and I wish I could just keep doing it, but it's yeah, no, I've got bills to pay, right? So, you know, it is what it is. No point in stressing it. Oh, can we get in here? Archie will like this. I'll find the sweet spot. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. We shall see.
You're a natural. With a few pointers from someone like me, you'd be pretty good at this.
I'm already pretty good at it. I'm better than you at it,
All
little
that
lad.
glisters is not gold.
Glisters?
Often have you heard that told. Many a man his life hath sold, but my outside to behold.
Okay. That's the globe. I assume they don't use it anymore. It's just like a historical landmark. Right. It's like essentially a tourist attraction. It's not used or anything, is it? I don't know though. It might be. I'm just trying to think from Shakespeare's point of view. Like, he would want it to be used, right? He wouldn't want it to just be like some lad. Well, actually, I don't know. I'm making assumptions about him as a man. Maybe he likes the idea that he's got gone down in history as the greatest playwright of all time. Or, you know, and he wants his legacy to be preserved, and then people would like come to his theater and be like, "Oh my god, this is amazing." Or maybe he wouldn't give a flying fuck about that, and he'd prefer if people actually still using it. Right, I don't know. Anyway, okay, so that's sending us all around the world by the looks of it. Yeah, what's something in Westminster, something up here, something Camden, something Brickton, something around Bromley. Yeah, so I'm not gonna go running around for those right at the moment. We're just gonna continue doing our little look-see that I was working on. Means we're heading back this way. There's nothing there, is there? Let's do that milk. Teaser. But yeah, here if you gotta head out because it's late, don't feel the need to hang around. But yeah, Fallout London's it's pretty fun, and he does a lot of things way better than the official Fallouts, but it also does some things that are kind of, you know, a little bit more questionable in my opinion. Okay, yeah, this is where we came from, wasn't it? Oh, I need to put my mask back on, don't I, for my damage resistance. There we go. It looks wacky, but... Oh, we can see in the light of day, yeah, where we're getting attacked. Oh, yeah, so I came from that way. I got all sorts of turned around. Oh, I've got to go down to the, Is it this way we're running? No, it's been down here, right? We should hopefully see a bunch of dead raiders around. Here we go. a singular dead raider. Right, yeah, I was coming from this direction, wasn't I? Yeah, the borough market. Here we go. Okay. Let's head in here if this is a place we can indeed head into. Although it might not be. It might just be this outside area. Okay, looks like that might be the case. Yeah, looks like it, right. Okay, so therefore... Okay, let's back out here where the ship was. Okay, yeah, the submarine dock then, which was down through here, which doesn't seem to actually be marked on the map. Let's have a look. Oh my days. Okay. There's some kind of gambling game going on here. Obviously didn't end well for them.
With this much water, I could just let my troubles float away. Until the rad's got me.
I don't think that's how it works, Archie, but never mind. Okay, I'm getting through that way. Oh. That it? That's it. Okay, fair enough. Back outside. Onwards. Right, okay. So we've got a dock right here. We can jump off the end of the ship, maybe. Oh, submarine dock, and a different side of it requires a key. Obviously, we do not have. Oh, got a fucking battleship. Half sunk battleship, which I presume, yeah, Jactars, right? You know, I think they feel about their ships, don't you? Okay, so that's all done there. So I've got this tower block here. Let me have a look at this first. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. There we go. It's all good. Oh.
Dead bodies don't bother me none. Seen plenty in my day.
Good. Lucky I didn't have to nut you. You might have to nut me in a minute, mate. Upton Burke headquarters. Okay. What is Upton Burke? Let's find out. Yeah, I'm trying to think. That's kind of a little bit more off schedule now. I missed my workout last weekend due to circumstances. But I kind of need to do that tomorrow. I've got catch up to do. Okay, alright, so is it Robot Factory? Really? Seems like it. Oh. It seemed like they were going to wake up in a minute. That's what it seemed like.
Hate tech like this.
Yeah, I mean, they usually have a sale, Heather. I don't know that is, I mean, unless you know there's something in particular that just jumps out at you and you're like, oh my god, that looks amazing. Yeah, it's not something I can engage in. Oh, right. Oh, is it Black Friday today?
Too many
Has it got this? Has it got a specific sale? Let me just have a little look. Let's see what pops out. Store. It's got the, it's on here. It's got the Steam It just says autumn sale from now until the 4th of December. Let's get a deep discount one. That's what I'll be able to get. Kingdom Come Deliverance. That's only £2.64. Mad Max. That's kind of fun. I'll play that. £1.60. That's pretty good. Layers of Fear. £1.50. Yeah, I don't rate that. Total War Rome. I've never played Total War game. I've heard they're pretty good. Darkest Dungeon. I already own that, so I don't know that. City Skylines. I've heard it's pretty good. Is that it? Is that the end of the deep discount? Oh dear. Oh, Final Fantasy 16, 25% off. Still far too expensive. Persona 3 Reload, but 50% off. But it's like that's I believe that's on Game Pass, so it's like the fuck. Yeah, I mean there's a bunch of stuff I'm seeing that looks cool. Heather, but nothing that looks like I'm like, oh my god, I want that for that price, right? Yeah, I shouldn't. Even if I saw like a fucking good deal, I should not be spending money right now. Yeah, is there anything that you've seen that you like the looks of, Heather? or if you're not sure about, I can tell you about it if I know about it. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that's like not that won't go on sale again in the future. All right. Oh, Undertale. I think Undertale's on Game Pass. It was last time I checked anyway. Some wacky games I've never heard of before as well. Yeah. Sorry, it's running my eyeball over it. Yeah, I think it's never ending, is it? It's gonna keep going, so let's just leave it. Never mind. It's worth a look. Right. Mad Max, yeah. Are you a fan of the original Mad Max, or you've have seen like the new movies? Which I haven't seen the new movies, and well, I have seen the original Mad Maxes. I don't remember anything about them, but I got that game cheap like a couple of years ago, and it's fun. It's fairly repetitive. You just like got like a big open world, and you drive around. You upgrade your vehicle. And that's quite fun, upgrading your vehicle and also driving around. And then you kind of go to, you just got a big map with markers on, and you go, oh, let me go over here, and then you get out, and then you beat some guys up, and you take their stuff, and then it's just, it's a very repetitive gameplay loop, but it is actually kind of fun. If you like it, which I did, I thought it was quite fun.
3 things.
But also it was like, it's like as soon as you finish playing it, you kind of forget about it. That kind of game. Okay, let's take the stairs first. But yeah, it was like £1.60 or something. It's like. Oh, okay, I can't actually go up this way. I've got to take the elevator. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so some kind of robotics company, I guess.
Going up.
But yeah, if you like the looks of it, Heather, it's £1.60. It's not gonna break the bank, is it? You know, if you don't like it, it's not that much of a big deal.
Unidentified intruders detected.
Oh, why is that stealing? Maybe I'll make Archie happy. I don't know. Maybe not. It's not the same terminal from downstairs. Whatever, mate. Oh. This is, thing. Okay, well, I can get up there. Let me just through these doors first. Inaccessible. And that's where we came from. Oh, why's it? Oh, wait a while for Archie to open up. Archie wants to give me something. Let's see. Okay, let's take that. That quest should have been off anyway.
Put down your weapons and submit to authority.
Nope. Nope. How about I don't? What do you think about that? You got it, did you? Yeah, it's fun. It's a pretty fun game. I think you'll like it. Like I say, for like £1.60 or whatever it is, it's even if you don't like it, it's, you know. Oh, we got a ladder there. It seems a bit iffy, but I might have to go up there. I'm sure I can just go up there, right? Oh, okay. Then drop down there if you want. No real need to do so. Right, okay, looks like we're heading up. We'll try and jump for that ladder. Let's just go up this way.
Please take cover until the danger has been eliminated.
Yeah, there you go. You like it then. I don't think there's any racing in it. I think you're just driving around in your own car, and you can upgrade it in different ways, and you know, you can like make it like tougher, or you can make it faster, or give it better weapons, or whatever you like. And you can like run over the enemies, which is very satisfying when you pull it off. Yeah, exactly. If you, exactly. You love Saints Row, so I mean, it's not quite as like cool, you know, but it's good in its own right. Yeah, that's a shame. I would one day have liked to have played Saints Row.
Engaging hostile target.
On stream. I have to wait now. Right, okay. Climb this ladder. Let's climb this ladder. Can't do that while in combat.
Your cooperation is requested.
Oh, hello. Alright, maybe dropping him down there will allow me to swing combat.
Order will be restored soon. Please stand by.
I'm shooting from here, can I? Fucking another one of those awkward situations, isn't it? I have to like leave and stealth up there again.
Use of deadly force is in progress.
Very annoying.
Citizens are advised to clear the area.
Yeah, let me try heading down to the bottom floor. I mean, I'll reset them.
This is a lawful use of deadly force.
Two's your favourite? Ah, excellent. Yeah, so I never played the first one, but 2 was the first one I played, Heather, and I loved it. I thought it was great. I kind of just whipped through the story. I didn't do like all these side activities, which I think I would probably want to like go for 100% on a later playthrough. So what's your feeling from 3 onwards, where they went a bit more they started to get a bit more wacky after that point, didn't it? Yeah, I'll just step outside. It's a little too silly for you. What about, was it 4 when they basically like the world was like the Matrix. They were like trapped in the Matrix, so you had like the crazy flying powers and stuff. It's a bit too much. You like it when it's like, it was serious. It's like a just GTA, but like a different vibe. Yeah, I've got mixed feelings about it. I think I agree with you. I prefer when it's like was serious, with its own like style. That being said, while I'm not a fan of the silliness, I did enjoy playing the games. So. But yeah, it got crazy silly, didn't it? Did you play Get Out of Hell? Which I guess is like a technical alchemist spin-off of 4. It's like, it's one thing if you're like, oh, yeah, we're in like the Matrix world now, and you're like, okay, that doesn't make sense, but I guess it's technology, you know, it's not impossible. And then like the next game, they're like, oh yeah, by the way, heaven and hell are real, and you're going to hell. And you're like, what? What is going on? Just eat those real quick. Archie, where are you at, bro? You want to have a word with me, apparently. Yeah, buddy. Okay, maybe it'll appear when I go back in here, or at the very least, those robots went to hear all the combat, so I can sneak up and climb that ladder. Yeah, what was the last one? What was the last one? Have I missed any? Oh yeah, no, yeah, they had released one like 2 years ago apparently, which was just called Saints Row, which I don't really understand why they would not just call it Saints Row 5 or whatever. It's a reboot and the 5th main installment following 2013 Saints Row 4. Fictional city of Santos Ileso, based loosely on Las Vegas. The story follows a group of 4 friends who start their own outlaw gang called the Saints, which is subsequently expanded by seizing power from other criminal organizations in the city. So it's a complete reboot. So it's not canon at all, because it's not... Okay. So I assume that's the one you're referring to, Heather. You couldn't get on with the driving. Interesting. Yeah, yeah. It's a shitty, buggy mess, Akuma. Yeah, I was reading. I just saw it come up there. It said it was when it was released, at least, but it still is. Yeah, that's the thing. I understand if here's the thing. They kind of like box themselves in a corner, in a way, narratively. Unlike say GTA has. So GTA is obviously each GTA has next to nothing to do with any of the other GTAs. They're all set in the same world, and they're all set at a particular time in I'm going the wrong way. In this story, right? And they're all set in different fictional cities, and very occasionally you do have like crossover characters. You have a character appeared in an earlier game, like make a reappearance in a later game. Sometimes it's like a main character, sometimes it's just like a cameo. But the things with Saints Row is they have all these really great characters that they carry from one game to the next game, and like an overall story that gets crazy and bombastic as it goes along, but it's still the same characters and story. And there's only like so long, and something at the core of that series, particularly from 3 and onwards, where it started getting really wacky, the silliness that Heather is alluding to, that she not a massive fan of. It started getting like harder and harder. Yeah, because every time you're trying to release a game, you're trying to like not only continue the story, but like up the stakes and make it more crazy. And I can't remember exactly what happened at the end of Saints Row 4, but it definitely involved you maybe saving the world, and also the planet Earth got exploded or something. Some wacky shit. Oh yeah, I mean alien. So that was in 3, right? Aliens attacked. Yeah, there was something like, "Hey, you're a gang. Oh, you gang. The game 1. You're a gang. Go do gang stuff, criminal stuff. Oh, you did it. Cool. Now your gang's like a big household name, and like, you know, but now everyone's after you. You're number 1, but now everyone's after you, so you kind of got to double down. That's like what I remember from number 2. Number 3, thank you, Akuma, aliens invade. You have to deal with the alien invasion. Number 4, you don't, like, you get put in the Matrix and you're trying to fight to get your way out. And then get out of hell, Gat dies, you have to go to hell to save him, bring him back from hell. And you're like where can they go from there? But there's not really more you can do. It's like it's as a storyteller, it's hard to know the balance between giving too much, or not giving enough. In that case, I think they gave it everything they had, but which is great. That is a good thing to do, I feel, regardless of any wackiness. But the problem is when you've given everything, you have nothing left to give. So then your series is over. You know, if they wanted to, like, Saints Row to be like a 10-game series rather than a 5-game series, they could have had the exact same events: the alien invasion, the Matrix, hell, the afterlife, but like drag it out more, right? Have the events of each game kind of maybe span 2 games, for example, right? Whatever you want, building those stakes and whatever is going on in the world. Obviously, like I said, with like GTA, they kind of circumvent that, where there's not one overall narrative. To the point where they're like, oh, we haven't released a mainline game in our series in 9 years. Let's release another one. What's the story? Oh, there's nothing we can do now. I know, let's just reboot it. It's a reimagining. So then you've got like 2 different Saints Row universes going on concurrently. I'm not a fan of that, honestly. And especially, it's like when something's been done before and it's good, and you're going to redo it and it's going to be not as good. Yeah. It's, I don't know. But yeah, Kum, if you thought 3 was wild, wait, you know, try out 4 sometime. Oh, okay. Hello. Oh. Is that just... I just got suicide botted, or was that a trap I set off? I don't know. I got the ladder, that's what I was. Okay, now let's stop with that ladder. Fallout in London town. That's literally what we're playing. Yeah, I mean... yeah, that would... If I was at the meeting, and they're like, we need a new Saints Row game, what would they do? What should we do? And there was, like, people who were like, we should just reboot the whole series. Make a game that's nothing to do with the other games, but it's a different place and different people. But they're the Saints. I'd be like, I would argue against that. I'd be like, no, come on, look, you've gone off the wacky deep end. Keep it going. We can... It's almost like, by doing that, Saints Row has put themselves in a position where they can do anything in a way that GTA can't. GTA can't have a game set in space. Saints Row can. They've had a game set where they're fighting aliens invade planet Earth. They've had a game where they're all trapped in the Matrix. And they have a game where they go to the afterlife, and hell is a real place. You can do anything you can imagine. Right. At that point. I wonder if part of it was like, oh, we feel that our core fan base... Okay, that seems to be everything here, right? After all that, we're just leaving. Okay, never mind. Their core fans, like Heather, actually prefer the more kind of like serious games, the Saints Row 1 and 2, and they're not a fan of the wackiness from 3 onwards. So maybe they were like, oh, we have to go back to that, but we can't go back to that based on what we've already done in the story, therefore we have to do a reboot. I mean, I hope that was their reasoning. But, I guess I'm not advocating for the wackiness. I'm just advocating for the same characters in the same world continuing on. Or even if you have brand new characters and everyone in the original games, like, died or something. Just keep it in the same continuity. That's all I would ask for, because otherwise, it's like, what's the point? Right? I don't know. That's just my thoughts. Is it? What happens in 3? Oh, maybe. Oh, is it? Oh, right. Okay. I remember the aliens being in 4 as well. So what happened in number 3 that was, like, super wacky then? What's the wacky element in number 3? So I remember in 4, because you're in the Matrix, you have, like, you can run super fast, run through cars, and you can fly, and all sorts of shit. And I thought that was actually fun. Super cool. But, yeah, what was the... That was in 3, was it? You could do all that. You had all those special powers in 3 as well. Well, that's because you've got skills, Heather. Okay, what am I doing now then? Alright, random settlement in that direction. I assume that's on this bridge then, right? Must be. Oh no, of course we've got the ship as well. Okay. Let's do these. And we've got a random building this way. Let's see if we can go. No, I need to get up there. He's gonna nut me, this guy, apparently. Oh.
Looks like the storm's past. Keep an eye out. Still may be choppy waters ahead. Huh? What the?
Another god. Sail the horn.
All decked out, are you? Let's get tasty, you little fanny.
Let's get tasty, you little fanny. Wow. So, that was perfect timing to come back into that. How you doing, bud? How's your day been?
All those sea legs.
Excited for the weekend?
I wouldn't have you as a bosun of a river bird. Game is done.
You don't have anything, mate. You're dead.
We've won.
Is that all of them? I think that's all of them, isn't it? Before I get on that ship, let's like a while away, but... Yeah, there must be a settlement. Yeah, there is on this bridge. Okay, let's see who these people are. I mean, they're flying a British flag, but that doesn't mean anything, does it? And I don't know what the hell happened to, Archie. I don't know what marker for him. Oh, do I have a marker for him? Oh, okay, so Archie's just decided to go back to St. Paul's Cathedral. Okay. We could have told... Okay, London Bridge. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, I didn't know that. So, yeah, so London Bridge is here, and that's Tower Bridge over there. Obviously, these are the two main bridges. The two famous bridges. Hello?
Roll up, ladies,
Beefy.
gents, schools, townsfolk, and all identities. Step right up and pay the toll tax for the safety of the finest bridge in all of London. Don't be shy, it's only 10 tickets per person, and I promise, the view is worth every penny.
View?
Now,
view?
I know what you're thinking. Why should I pay a toll tax when I can just swim across the river? Well, let me tell you, my friend. The river is infested with all sorts of nasties. Rads, mitten lurks, you name it.
I don't care about the mitten lurks, you
Cross
die
Tower
in
Bridge?
2 seconds if you...
That's worst of all. Cannibals.
Oh no, I already killed them, sorry.
Yes, you heard me right. Cannibals.
You look a bit cannibally yourself,
now,
mate.
I'm not saying that you're going to get eaten alive if you don't pay the toll tax. But let's just say that if you don't, you might end up on the menu yourself.
He's dressed like
And
a
trust
beefy,
me,
and his name's Beefy.
you don't want that. Not when you could be enjoying a nice juicy Brahmin steak instead. But don't take my word for it. Just look at this bridge.
It's a
It's
setup, isn't it?
secure,
He's just trying to
safe,
get free
a
money.
work of art, isn't it?
I guess,
built to last.
Which doesn't really make sense because if you kill somebody, then you can just take their tickets from them anyway, right? I guess he's trying to portray that they're not, but like weird because the beefeaters on Tower Bridge are just there and they just attack you on sight, and he's like trying to play some weird game
with the finest materials and the sturdiest construction. London Bridge ain't falling down in this timeline. And who do you think pays for all that? That's right, you do. So why not do your civic duty and contribute to the maintenance and upkeep of this fine piece of engineering? Safe crossing, rebuilding London.
It's not your bridge though, mate.
It's a win-win situation if you
Got a
ask me.
question, yeah.
One price, 10 tickets.
Okay. Oh, okay. So it's like basically like a toll, basically. Yeah, there's nothing here. There's no other beefeaters or anything. He's like, I own this bridge, and if you want it, and I maintain its safety, and if you want to pass through, you got to pay me tickets. Okay. Well, I guess I'll it's only 10, even if it's a stitch up, right?
So, how about it? Care to make the passage?
What's with the costume? Did you say something about cannibals? Hold on a minute. Why do I have to pay a toll? Charisma. And what kind of con are you running here? I don't want to cross. Sorry. What if I don't pay? 10 tickets. Here you go. Let's do the charisma one.
Nothing too complicated, my friend. Just a simple toll scam.
Okay, this is
I
honest.
collect the tickets and the boss takes his cut. Easy as pie. It's actually honest. We do keep it safe, you know.
I'm not paying. Here you go. Or we've got intelligence. I'm guessing you're working with the other cannibal beefeaters. So his name is Beefy, and he's dressed like one. Tell me what's really going on. I might be able to understand and help. Yeah, let's go the intelligence route.
All right, keep your voice down. Yes, I used to be one of them.
Used to be?
But I saw the error of my ways and decided to turn over a new leaf. Promise.
You didn't like the taste of
No,
human
I'm just
flesh.
a simple con man. Trying to make an honest living. Full disclosure. It was a dark time in my life, mate. I was young and hungry. I didn't care where my next meal came from.
Or, in fact,
but then I got abandoned on a fucked mission and met a group of regulars. You know, the boring type who didn't eat people. Anywho, they took the time to show me the error of my ways. So I left the Beefeaters and started my new life as a con man.
Okay.
Not strictly honest work, but a damn sight more honest than chomping on my mates. And I've never looked back.
Okay.
Sure, I used my past as a way to keep the beefies off this bridge as a form of racket. But it all works out in the end. The traders and settlers don't get eaten, and I make some ticks on the side. My issue is that my old boss is still after more meat. I've been trying to fend him off with more ticks. And it's been working. But I know how bad that craving gets.
No.
With his own roots dried up, I bet you soon his belly will be rumbling more than his care for Wonga. I'll tell you what. You get rid of the sick bastard breathing his meaty breath down my neck. As well as his cabal of cunts. And I'll dismiss my mates here and give you this bridge to work with. Only caveat is that you keep me on as a guard. Yeah? Then we've both scratched each other's backs. All I ask is if you do it, you bring me back proof. I know what he's like, mate. Cannibals don't tend to eat their own. But imagine if you fuck this up. I'll be on a meat hook in no time.
Weird deal, but sure. What the hell? But yeah, you did a lot of things today, did you? So excellent. I hope it all went well. Yeah. Oh, okay. So you do this question and you get this place as a settlement, which obviously, yeah, was just said he wants to be kept around. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I guess we'll do that. Right. Weird deal, but sure. I'll do it. I've got some other things I need to take care of first. Sounds good, but I can I do this later? Yeah. We'll just got that weird deal.
It's a weird world, my friend. I'll be here. Here, take this list of the Beefeaters' whereabouts.
Okay, just kill
Bring
a
me
bunch
back
of
their
Beefeaters.
souvenirs, and I'll know all Meaty Hooks is gone for good.
Right, okay. But he doesn't give me free access through the... That's right, I don't need to be on that side. Okay. Excuse me, folks? Wow. Alright, so the whole of London Bridge you turn into a settlement. That's kind of cool. I'm not against that. Yeah, you can barricade each end, can't you? You know, it's not very wide, but you can make a nice, like, condensed setup here, for sure. Okay, cool. Let me just run back here briefly, and I'm just gonna tag the boat, just so I can fast travel back there, and we'll go and speak to Archie. I wonder where he'd gone. Yeah, he was like, you need to go back home, I guess, to St. Paul's. HMS Belfast. You build under it, and you can build out from it as well. So you can, like, add platforms to the side of it. That's pretty fucking cool. Well, well, well. Have you built it up yourself, Heather? Oh. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, because you could think maybe when people have like get dropped off by the ferryman at first, and he's like, yeah, you've got to head over here to the other side, the north side of the river, and he goes, Oh yeah, watch out for the fucking beef eaters on the bridge. You could be like a lower. What the fuck? That Chloe and Fox every time.
That's a proper stiff one there.
Well, crisp one.
Oi, my trusty travelling companion. Got something for you.
You might anyway. I was sorry, Archie. As I was saying, finish my thought. You could get there and be like intimidated and be like, oh shit, I don't want to deal with no cannibals. Let me find anoty way around, and then you meet up Beefy there.
Comes wherever I feel safe. That's what I said, right? Well, that's you. I feel safe with you. Here, have this. Don't let it go to your head, though.
No, lol. Oh. But that fox needs to fuck off, right? But these are your mementos. Oh my god. Fuck off. I'm just trying to play the game. Just let me play the fucking game. But these are your mementos. Thanks, Archie. This means a lot.
Hey,
that's what
you're going to finish that thought?
Yeah, let me say this. Yeah.
It's not just for you. I made me one too.
Alright, cool.
Now shut up and put it on so we can get past this mushy stuff and back to adventuring.
What you give me? You give me something.
Don't think that lot will be bothering us anytime soon.
Every time they come through. What do you give me, Archie? He said put it on. There's some clothing. Archie's memento. Oh. Oh shit. No shit. I don't know what it is. Some kind of medallion or something. +1 endurance and +1 agility, just out of nowhere. Endurance 11. Agility's now to 9. Fucking. Alright, buddy. I don't have his perk yet, but I assume.
Question itching your brain?
I have to just hang around with him for a bit. What are your thoughts on travelling with me?
I think we've proved that 2 heads are better than 1.
Yes. Your thoughts in
Talking
general?
to people is the best way to find out what's what.
Yeah. That's all.
Right, let's keep going.
Alright, buddy. Okay, I thought he was going to say more than that. I don't know why. Yeah, done well. Okay, bro. Oh, sorry, let me walk through the door. Yeah, I don't want to steal it out of his inventory though. I assume that's what you were referring to. You do a trade and you just take it off him. That's pretty fucking cool. Oh, yeah, there's stuff in this game. Yeah, it's up. I don't know how I feel about the building up bases and stuff. I feel like it's somewhat. It needs to be overhauled. This whole system for Fallout 5. Like it's got to feel more intuitive, better interface, and like more meaningful. Someone like Heather, who loves The Sims and likes creating, is very creative, likes building things and designing things. Yeah, you can get something out of it. I'm not. I like to be creative in some ways, but like designing towns and buildings and things in this system, in this game, that's not something I'm specifically wanting to necessarily do. Not against it, obviously, but I like the idea of it, but it just it needs. I don't like it enough to necessarily interact with it in this game. But say if you do and you build a thing, and I build some walls and I make some houses for people, then you'll put down beds for people, then you got to set up some things to attract people to come in. So then people start turning up, and you got to make sure they have water. You got to make sure they have food, and then that's it. Then you just have a town or settlement with all the things you need, and there's people hanging around. But then what? There is nothing after that. That's just it. Obviously, you can use it to store your stuff, and for your personal like crafting and your personal storage. And And it does technically have a downside in that it gets attacked, which you can put down automated defenses, to be fair. But yeah, I don't know. It needs to be more of like a developed system, in my opinion. You know, that's just me. Let me have a look at that. Let's drink that milk. Right. Why? Okay, why milk removes rads? I'm not sure, but. Oh, okay, so that's the... Is that the main door? I don't know. Let me just check around the outside first. That's one way inside it. Okay, that... I can't get that way. We're going to get our toes wet going too far this way. Yeah, let's not jump in the river. That door? No, that is also inaccessible. Okay, what about up here? Okay, so it seems to be essentially just that door at the back. Yeah, I saw at the starts up. I looked it up. Looks pretty cool. I couldn't see what it said. I didn't want to put the whole blurb into Google Translate. Well, I guess that's probably maybe an indie author, or certainly Italian specific, because to not have an English translation version, that's understandable as well. Oh, is that right, Heather? So they take like Fallout 4, like remove all the story and quests and stuff, but like put way more emphasis on just like running settlements. Okay, that sounds kind of cool, actually. It's a bit more like freeform or whatever. Oh, hello.
Report to Khan. Red alert.
Who's Khan?
What the?
Hey.
Stand down. If you say so, mate. You're taking the can back if it's bollocks, though, mate. Fuck's sake. Don't have time for idlers.
You're lucky I didn't have to nut you,
You hear
mate.
that?
You,
Got a
mate.
bogey hanging
Nut you,
around.
mate. Nut you, mate. Got a bit of a little bit of an echo on you there, bro. Just so you know. I want to find the railway gun. All these railway spikes. They've got Mirelurks near that fight, maybe.
Hmm? What a load of bollocks. Running leagues around London for this shite.
Running leagues around London for this shite.
Looks like the storm's passing. Keep an eye out.
Looks
There's
like the
still maybe
storm's
choppy
passing.
waters
Hey,
ahead.
just repeat each other and
Keep
don't
an eye
shut the
out.
fuck up.
There's still maybe choppy waters ahead.
Who's there?
Me, coming to kill you.
Look, wherever they are, they're gone. So plop them in the lurk book. We need to get back to work.
Wow. Sounds like you're just trying to avoid me, actually.
What?
Imagine living in here when you got fucking Mirelurks wandering around. This seems like a great place for us to live. Shame about the Mirelurks. Or Mittenlurks.
Who?
All those sea legs. I wouldn't have you as a bosun of a river barge.
Are you frightened to go around?
Sorry, did you say something? Griffin, did you say something?
Don't know how I feel about stealing from the dead.
They don't need it. They did.
And have your guts for garters.
Nah, are you talking to the mitten luck? She ain't having my guts for guys, are you?
And if the sea should part and show a further sea, then that sea will get a nut from me.
You will not the sea. Wow. I don't know what to say to that. Just got the stairs there. Let me look through it first. Door.
And if the sea
Door.
should part and show a further sea, then that sea will get a nut from me.
You're saying real wacky stuff, bro. This fucking never ends in here, is it? Okay, we're actually at the end. Okay.
Mess with the kraken, get the tentacles, you dandy prick.
Wow. Okay. We're getting I won't say off track, but there's like so many different directions. And go, okay, that's heading back upstairs, I think. Let me check back this way real quick. So we've got a door there and a door here. Okay, this is locked, so it's probably a dead end. Anyway, enjoy your foods up. You might be back in a minute. Yeah, does it look fun? It sounds kind of fun.
All those sea legs, I wouldn't have you as a bosun of a river barge.
Okay, literal dead end. Are these fucking missiles they got hanging around? I wonder if they can be used for anything. Don't freak out, buddy. You're fine. No, you're fine. I said you're fine. Don't worry about it.
Fuck's sake. Don't have time for idlers.
Okay, another dead end. Okay, cool. It's going up, or it's going down these stairs here. Okay, let's go down here first.
What a load of bollocks. Running leagues around lighthouse of shite.
What?
Scuttle this, you little galley rat.
Yeah, we'll scuttle this in a minute. I'm coming for you. Alright. Oh, this seems to be a dead end, so I guess...
Get the civvy.
Oh, wait, hang on. That's just the kitchen. Oh. I guess that was going to be that dinner, but then its friends come along.
Get the civvy.
It's in get the civvy, as in get the civilian, referring to us. Right, okay, so apparently this enemy still... Sounded like they was down...
I've
Oh,
spread my ashes in the estuary.
no. No, it's too late for that, friend. Right, I'm going to assume we're just heading up then at this point. Or maybe not up. We've still got doors here. Let me have a look up first. Oh, that's a dead end. Okay. I don't believe you. I believe you will try. Yeah, I saved relatively recently. I'll just do another one.
This with the Kraken, digging its tentacles, scranning on civvy tonight, sailors. Stand.
You say that, bud?
Looks like the storm's past. You hear that?
The storm's
Got a bogey hanging around. Marines.
Ammo, tickets, whatever they had. We probably need two.
Look, wherever they are, they're gone. So block them in the lurk room.
It sounds like they're in denial, doesn't it? I think my friends have just died, but I'm gonna pretend like they're fine. 'Cause I don't want to. I don't want to deal with this situation. I actually like that. I hope so.
Here we lie, where
Wow.
we long to be.
Shot his hip out.
Home is the sailor. Home from sea.
Yeah. I mean, I've got mixed feelings about that. Like, it's cool that they're like, oh, let's have them say wacky things as they die, because that's cool, right? But on the other hand, it's like when the guy's literally just laying still and he's dead, it's kind of a little bit of immersion breaking.
Carry a nick on you after that tussle. Trouble's attracted to you, ain't it?
This bulkhead looks correct. Okay. Okay. Oh. Yeah, it's so easy to get distracted, isn't it? And just be like so absorbed in what you're doing that you forget to be saving it. And that unfortunately things can occasionally just break and then you then bury you. How many rads? Oh, okay. There's enough. This water's not raddy. Oh, this one did my alert. I was going. Yeah, no doubt. That's because you're putting that much time and effort into it. Okay, this water's raddy. It's a dead end, or This is where we're heading out. Alright, that's all sorts of doors that way. I think for me, just finish looking background down there. Alright, all the meds. Okay. Oh wait, okay, no, that just links up round here. Aha, but we've got this one here. Just going back up. So it's like we've gone through like a crazy maze where we've gone through, then down, then along, and now we're on the other end of the ship, and now we're like heading back up. So
dig in, lads. We'll be scrunning on civvy tonight, sailors. Dig in, lads. We'll be scrunning on civvy tonight, sailors.
So you're gonna eat me, are you? That's what you're saying? Got stairs going up there as well.
What a load of bollocks, running leagues around London for this shite.
I'll just stay out of the way.
Yeah, I'll recommend it.
Bloodier than I'm used to.
Look, wherever they are, they're gone. So, plot them to the lurk,
Stuff down here still.
we need to get back to work.
Yeah, it ran away. I guess because it's on fire.
Looks like the storm's passing. Keep an eye out.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
gonna be choppy waters ahead.
Okay, so we got stairs going up on either side. We've still got this down here.
That one's child's play.
She
At
idolizes
least to
us.
someone like me.
Fuck's sake. Don't have time for
You're lucky I
idlers.
didn't have to
Let's
nut
talk
you,
to him in a
mate.
minute.
You'd be below decks for months.
You should nut me. Go on.
Stand down? If you say so, mate. You're taking the can back if it's bollocks, though, mate.
Okay, it's blocked off that way.
Captain's going to have my guts for garters for this. Flaky. Get the wind up, you lads.
You lad loving stuff.
Any more? God, this gun's so good. Captain Fergus, you were the captain of these scumbags, were you dead, mate? Right, I guess this is the potentially the end of the area.
Great. The dark. Just what every kid loves.
Lol, it's not that dark, buddy. Hold on, Archie, I'll speak to you in a minute, bud. Oh, that's probably everything, right? Yeah, why anybody would want to live here, I have no idea. But they're Jacktars, aren't they? They're, you know. They're not exactly normal. This is the captain's quarters, so to speak. Okay, cool. So I guess we're going all the way back down and over to the other side. Now, assuming the ship doesn't sink, it is fairly well defended from the rest of the wasteland, right? Oh, and this was a dead end. Oh. Oh, okay. So I'm literally now just backtracking through the whole ship, I guess. Okay. Never mind. Look, I mean, it kind of makes sense, but it's so grim, and never don't even worry about the fact that there's fucking mitten lurks just invading and laying their eggs around you. It's like, this is fine. I actually felt confident enough. They were just like, oh, that's our food source there. Don't worry about that. We'll deal with them, and then we've got meat and eggs to eat. I wonder. Oh, I've got a fair way to go back, right? Jesus. It'll seem a little bit quicker this time. Okay. Okay, I think I've got my bearings. Yep, through here. No, this way is down again, wasn't it? Yeah. No, sorry, this is just the kitchen, wasn't it? No, it's not down. Aye, aye, aye. Yeah, also just like the kind of the rocking of the ship and the groaning of the metal in the water. I mean, I guess you'd get used to it, but it would not be there you are, so it would not be pleasant. Yeah, and also the damp and all the slime and the grossness. I'd rather be out on the dry land and like take my chances, I think. Right, yeah. I for a minute there, Heather, I was like, fuck, are we ever going to get out of it?
All right, travelling companion. I've got a question for you. Family?
You are my son, Archie. Are you asking if I have any? Are you asking if you have one? Are you asking if we're family? Yeah, that's what he's asking.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you're
you're my
the only
son.
person I know not trying to capture me, murder me, beat me up, experiment on me.
That's not true. There's other people trying to do that. There's more to family than not being an arsehole. I'm just going to agree with them. You're right.
Take my tickets, trick me, laugh at me.
You're right.
Beat up my friends. Well, you're my only friend. Makes that kind of difficult. Then what else is there?
Family is blood. Family is when you care for each other. Family is when you fight for each other. Family is who you choose. There we go.
I guess I choose you then.
All right. Consider yourself family then. Sure, kid. Family. I don't think I could handle the responsibility of family. Sorry. The truth is, Archie, you aren't terribly important to me. That is so fucking brutal. Can you imagine? Absolute nightmare quests. You mean I can't do them more? Get how fucking cold can you get? I'm just trying to be honest.
Can we please hurry this up?
Nah, let's just be nice to
Damn
him.
right we are. I've always wanted an older brother.
No, I'm your dad.
We're quite lucky, really.
I'm your dad, I'm not
Most
your brother.
people don't get to choose their family. They're just stuck with what they've got. Before either of us get too sentimental, let's get moving. Something tells me there's a lot more to see out there.
Street urchin perk. Thank you, Archie. I'll remind myself what this was. I don't think it was as good as the other ones we got from the other companions, but I still remember looking at it going, oh, that's pretty good. 20% pickpocket chance. Well, I don't think I've pickpocketed anyone the whole game, but still, if I for some reason decide to, now we can do it more easily. Or maybe I was wrong. 20% chance to automatically dodge incoming weapon damage entirely. So 20% chance to not take damage from any given attack. I guess I underestimated this. And of course, I've picked up a bunch of random magazines, haven't I? That got me another 5% on top of that. That's amazing. Now, I think there's 2 more companions, right? Which we kind of relate to the main story, right, Heather? And apparently one of which doesn't even have a companion perk. So...
You know I'm here for you. What's up?
You're going to go bye-bye for a minute, buddy. You should part ways.
Oh, really? The adventure was just starting. Well, you know where to find old Archie when you need him.
I guess I need to the tennis museum, right? There's nothing there in a minute. But, you'll be fine. So, what's so bad about these quests, then, Heather? Because it's not that they're, like, difficult to fight, because I'm sure your character's like an absolute beast, right? So, yeah, so part of me feels like I should, like, just stop what I'm doing and push the main quest. Just maybe try and meet up with this particular companion. Just to hang out with that guy, that person. Just so I can start working on their affinity. That being said, surely there's just so much stuff still to do that it probably doesn't matter that much, I would guess. How you doing there, Dark Lord? Yes, absolutely. But the Fallout London team does not take any responsibility for, like, troubleshooting if people use other mods on top of it. Yeah, we are not, but they but yeah, I've read on the Discord of people people doing that, adding all sorts of different things in. That being said, and I'm not like a Fallout 4 mod aficionado, but I playing this, there's nothing I've really seen that I've wished there was like a mod for or something that I've felt the need to like track down and add in. Oh. Mangy foxes. tons of rads full of puzzles, underwater swimming, loads of ghouls, and at the end you get a crap gun. And after at the end of it, you have to join the Tommies. Oh, that... You're not exactly selling it to me, Heather. Yeah, that's, yeah. Because that's the thing. Obviously, I'm getting the impression that at some point during the main quest, you kind of have to... You have to choose sides. You have to take sides in the situation in the city. And obviously, at the point you do, then you're kind of committed to that situation. City Hall. Okay. Let's check this out then. You know, not only do I want to put that off for as long as possible to do as much as possible, I don't know who I'm going to join, but it's not going to be the fucking Tommies, is it? I'm like, seriously. Ugh. No. I don't know, actually, Dark Lord, because we've not been around the whole city yet. We've not come across any football stadiums yet, though, and we have been over most of the city. But, you know, it's got, like, you know, you've got Big Ben, you've got the London Bridge and Tower Bridge, you've got the, which has been to Shakespeare's Globe, you've got, like, you know, also, you've got the London Dome, although we've not been there yet. Trying to think of other kind of, like, big landmarks. Yeah, obviously you've got Buckingham Palace and all the shit in Westminster. Oh, you got the London Eye as well. So there's a lot of actual... you know, like all the various museums and stuff, actual locations, and they're obviously placed accurately for where they should be. Now, obviously, it doesn't mean it's got everything, and it doesn't, you know, and obviously it's a Fallout universe version of those places. But yeah, I feel like that's one thing with the game that they've done a pretty good job with. I feel, and I'm not like a massive, you know, I'm not like massively knowledgeable about like London geography or anything like that, but it does seem to me like they've done a pretty damn good job in that regard. Okay, we're not going up that. Oh, okay, we're climbing up there maybe. Let me finish looking around down there. Mr. Handy Fuel, not really something I need. Yeah, it's not that exciting down here, is it? Right, okay, I guess we're going up that ladder then, aren't we? Yes, yeah, indeed, Dark Lord, I am. Oh, really, Heather? Are we going to have a whole... Nice graphics. Well, we're gonna have a whole issue with this place, are we? Oh wow. Okay. Apart from a clipping through the scenery there and getting caught on invisible shit, we seem to be okay. I mean, so far so good. We're not got any enemies at the moment. Sure, nothing a lick of flame won't manage. But yeah, if you're a Fallout fan, Dark Lord, which I assume you are, at least a fan of Fallout 4, and especially if you like playing it with mods and stuff, yeah.
Can I sit here?
Highly recommend. Thank you for the follow, Dark Lord. Highly recommend it. It's not perfect. There's things about it which I feel are not so great, here and there. You know, it's like not the things that we come across. I'm like, that's a bit janky, or like maybe it's like a weird character or a weird quest that I feel doesn't really work properly. But there's stuff in this game that is also even like, I would say, way better than Fallout 4. Like real clever things. I think it must have had like a team of writers, and obviously I don't know who those individuals are. But at least one of the writers is amazing, and at least one of the writers is really not that good. So it's kind of a mixed bag, but I feel like it's definitely worth playing if you're a Fallout fan. One thing I would say is the actual wasteland and the amount of stuff in it, I think it's even bigger than Fallout 4. It feels like it.
Bloody hell. Did you see that, Constable?
Oh, bloody hell.
Yeah, Mitchell. I saw it. The sky lit up like the devil's fireworks. But thank God it missed the heart of London.
Outward Newham's taking a hit, though. It's a dead zone now, Swift. No chance of survival in that radiation.
It's like watching a nightmare come true. We knew this was coming, but to see it happen, to see the sky ripped apart.
Feels like we're standing at the edge of the abyss, Swift. My whole city's trembling. And I don't know what's left to protect.
All those people in Newham. Gone in an instant.
Yes.
Families, kids. Just trying to keep calm and carry on and
Makes you wonder,
Is this the issue you're alluding to, Heather? Oh. Yeah, if you're in the middle of playing Fallout 4, yeah, and you're enjoying it, go for it. Yeah. 9 years. Yeah, look, Dark Glory, it's not going anywhere. And you might have, like, this is version 1.02. So you might, like, have a version 1.1 in the future. Alright. Oh, this is 1.2, I don't know.
Point of being law enforcement in a world that's tearing itself apart.
Okay, I need to deal with this guy.
to protect what's left, even if it's just a fragment of what used to be.
Legendary Womble.
But what about our families?
You know what, actually, let me,
loved ones.
with the rocket launcher.
Are they safe?
I'll blast him as he comes back.
Can anywhere truly be safe anymore?
All we can do is just keep moving forward, Mitchell. Keep doing our duty. Even when everything's gone to hell.
Mutated? No, he didn't.
We can hold on to a shred of humanity in this chaos, Swift.
We're watching a piece of London's history,
Fucking scared the shit out of me there,
a
though.
dark one. But we're here. Even when the world is falling apart.
Agreed. Where's your some bobbies in blue? Fighting the darkness, eh?
Wait.
Yeah, my rocket launcher's just so much fucking damage. It's ridiculous.
Oh, fuck!
Yeah, that was pretty fucking cool, though. I turned around and just, like, was slowly wandering around. I did get scared there for a second. Alright, another London crime statistics. Not really affecting us, but I'll take it anyway. My God, though. Got me for a second. This magazine. Heather's like, that magazine, isn't it? Pick up that magazine you just looked at. Right, so you just came in here for a little exploration, and you're like, oh! Fuck, what did you do? Did you just run away? Or did you punch your way through it? I would have probably just ran away. Oh, yeah, sorry, the magazine I just picked up, I thought you meant a different one. I'm practically a genius. Yeah, it's because the London crime statistics not really useful for our character. But obviously, yeah, if you were playing like a melee character, which I'm not against, but I feel like in a Fallout game, I want to shoot guns, right? And there's so many different guns and variety of guns. I don't want to be like, just running around with a knife or something. Wombles are mutated from Wombles. Dark Lord. It's actually not alluded to in the lore, and I think that's done on purpose. But they're kind of like in terms of like how they function and their threat level. They're like the equivalent of death claws in this. It's basically like a death claw for all intents and purposes. But yeah, it's so Wombles is like an old, even before my time, like well, not before my time. It was on TV when I was a kid. So a kids' TV show, and they're like fluffy little friendly creatures, the complete opposite of those fucking things. I mean, oh my God, I chonked him, didn't I? Reduce damage from the Gehennas. Okay. Oh, that is combat, so I could get that. I even turned his body into that of a chunk of Deathclaw, by the looks of it. Never mind, eh? Yeah, it's going to be a bit extra scaly there rather than fuzzy like it was before. Never mind. I guess I guess that's everything, right? I'm not seeing anything else. Yeah, I can imagine this being an issue at the start of the game, Heather, for sure. Yeah, okay, there we go. City Hall. Time to go. Can I safely jump down here? Probably. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, there's no reason you would have Dark Lord. Yeah. I mean, and it's pretty fucking old school. I bet there's even like British people who, like, if they're or maybe on the younger side, they wouldn't know what they were either. So yeah, don't worry about it. Yeah, it's just the juxtaposition of it is, one, they're obviously not real creatures, right? And two, in the kids' TV show, and then I think were they little puppets, so they were people like dressed in costumes or whatever. They're like super friendly and nice to everybody. So it's basically like just an inside joke. But it's never. I don't think it's ever like actually referred to what actual real creature they actually mutated from. I don't know. They're pretty scary and they're pretty freaky looking. I'm really not sure though, and I guess it doesn't matter. I guess the devs don't feel that's like important for the lore. Right, yeah. Someone was like, oh, that'd be a funny thing. And then he was like, yes, it would. Let's do it. Right, I mean, well, look at the map, Dark Lord. Look at all the fucking places I've been. It's also pretty cool because it's got, like, these self-contained areas. Which the drawback is you have to, like, go through a loading screen to get in it. And then if you want to leave and come back to the main city, you have to do a loading screen. But it is like its own extra area on top of everything else. You can see we've been plenty of places. I haven't been really around this central south section here, and there's a few areas around here I've not been. We're kind of like heading in that direction. I'm like here at the minute, heading down this way. And I've not been really over to any of this area. And this self-contained section, Hackney here, I've not really done that yet. But everything else, as you can see, we've been a lot of different places. So if you particularly enjoy Fallout for just exploring, just wandering around, looking at stuff, is, you know, very good. And even like the story, the main quest is what we've seen of it so far is very cool. And very mysterious. Like, I don't know exactly what is going on at the moment. But obviously we get easy to get distracted by doing other stuff, right? Okay, this seems vaguely familiar. Who are those guys down there? Right, hooligans. Okay. Think about this, guys. Let me use this instead. Yeah. Imagine that having your last words. I mean, bless them. You got to try, right? Yeah, this laser gun slaps. Fucking one-shot every one of those, even with body shots. Nice. All right, let's take their stuff. Yeah. So Butler's Wharf, I think I was planning to explore around here, and Bermondsey, yes. So we're almost back at Thameshaven going this way, so I want to just check these two locations on the Shard, and then I'm looping around to the south and trying to look at all this stuff around here. No, I mean, I use them occasionally. I have used them, Heather, earlier on, but now I feel like I'm so tough. I don't really feel, you know, the need to, basically. Alright, okay, so that's the location we're going into, Butler's Wharf. I don't know if it's just a Chinese restaurant, Japanese restaurant, or it's apartment building or something. That's all right. Let's go. Well, I'm not as amazing as you, Heather, so you know. Shooting's more fun. Are you, Dark Lord? Yeah, yeah. Who doesn't like Sherlock Holmes? Not that we've seen so far. And I'm not. I don't know. You tell me what area of London that's Sherlock Holmes's house is supposed to be located at. And it's Baker Street, isn't it? But how many Baker Streets are there in London? Probably more than one.
The fuck was that?
Oh? Iron shit. Found ya.
Fuck was that?
Did you?
The fuck was that?
Oh.
Need some cover fire over here!
Shoot me through the ceiling. Oh, you're over there, right?
Need some cover fire over here.
Just give up. Cover me!
I think something's broken. Going back. Move!
That was pretty cool. Killed him as he was jumping. Yeah, I like that.
Made a big mistake.
Did I? Oh. You fucker.
We're losing people!
Dragon King Slice!
Yeah. Thank you, Heather. Well, yeah, you know. You don't have to be good at games to enjoy them, right? Yeah, I don't know. I've always struggled with Fallout and also Skyrim to find like the balance of difficulty. It always feels too hard or too easy, and playing it when it's too hard is just frustrating. So it always, it certainly gets to a point where it feels like too easy. But you know, I still have fun when it's like that.
I'm
So.
just getting started.
Right, okay, so, yeah, this is clearly a, what, a sushi place, maybe, even? I need to get up here, but, yeah, this is a weird thing. So they've added, Dark Lord, they've added in, oh.
I've done this hundreds of times. Maybe this will be different.
They've added in the ability to, like, they put ladders in the game, basically, and you can climb ladders, which is great, right? You know, interesting thing to do, and you... with more varied terrain and interiors and whatnot, and in exteriors as well. But you cannot climb a ladder when you're in combat, and sometimes when you have to climb a ladder to get through the area, right? So
Let's
then
go shooting straight, rookie.
So then you have to you basically have to wait for them to not lose track of you, and sometimes you have to literally just exit the area to go back in. What these bits? Which bits? Oh, the bits that Heather's done. That's a built-in Twitch function. Zerp. So basically, that 100 bits that Heather's giving there, I'll get $1 out of that, an American US dollar, paid to me. It's a way of just supporting streamers, basically. However, for Heather to do that, she has to buy them through Twitch, and obviously they make a profit. So I get $1 for those 100 bits, but they cost Heather a little bit more. But you know, it's just an interactive thing to do on Twitch, basically. But you know, it's neither here or there. But yes, Dark Lord, thank you for dropping the follow. It's fun to talk to you, buddy, and have a good one. We'll see you later. Yeah, enjoy the gaming. That's very important.
What the hell was that?
Oh!
This
Okay.
isn't good.
He just teleported.
What the fuck was that?
Oh no, they've heard me again. He just fucking teleported down there.
You sure you saw something?
I swear I must be losing it.
Well, stay hidden. It doesn't matter if they're just right there. It's a little bit annoying.
The fuck was that?
Nothing. It was nothing. Right, so even in caution, I have to be hidden. There we go. Hit it real quick. There we go.
Shut the fuck up for a second. Here's something.
Yeah, I appreciate
That's
it, Heather.
noise.
I never expected it from anyone.
Get a grip.
And look, I'm not going to be a full-time streamer for much. Oh, is this going? Let's go up, is it? For much longer, but you know, every little help, especially when I fucking sort myself out.
What the hell was that?
Your friend's head just exploding.
Did you hear that?
Shit's got ambush written all over it.
You shouldn't have ambush written all
Must
over
have a
it. This
concussion.
is your
What the
base.
hell was that?
This is your hideout. You should be ambushing me.
The fuck was that?
Hey, who's there?
Getting shook up over nothing.
Nothing.
No, it's not nothing.
The fuck was that?
Your friends are dying.
The fuck was that?
Hilarious.
This is bollocks. Come out and fight. I know you're here. This is bollocks.
Come out, wherever you are.
I think they're above me, aren't they? I feel like there's.
Nothing
I heard
there
one down
now.
there.
Gotcha.
Oh. I shot him.
Bloody chems can't see straight.
Pack it
The
in,
fuck
there's
was
nothing
that? To see it. What the hell was that? If it's those bloody commuters again. You're getting paranoid. You're getting paranoid. There ain't nothing here. There ain't nothing here. Everything's starting to sound like footsteps these days. You sure you saw something?
Yeah, I've got to swing back round in a second.
What the hell was that?
Keep looking this way for now. Oh. What the fuck are they playing out here?
I swear I must be losing it. You guys got me stirred up over nothing.
Yeah, if you're trying to get 11,000, this up. Yeah, it's ridiculous. But look, some people have a lot of money, and they also really like Twitch. Now, those people are, you know, few and far between. But some people, I've seen it on some people's streams. They'll be like, they'll just throw money at people because that's what their fun thing to do, right? And obviously Twitch doesn't mind because they get paid as well. So, but yeah, I mean, my recommendation is, especially as you're at school and you probably have very limited funds yourselves, don't give the money to Twitch. Just save your money, right?
Hey, who's that?
Right, okay, so I'm heading back over
Gotcha.
this way to that elevator.
Come out wherever you are. Or not.
Who's there?
Get a grip.
get a grip.
Going up.
Get a grip. Yeah, just a little bit.
Must have a concussion. Fucking seeing things. What the fuck was that?
Alright, there's still one above us somewhere.
I know you're here.
Nothing.
Okay, they're both still above us.
What the hell was that?
Okay, there's another elevator.
What the hell was that?
Going down.
What the hell was that? Gotcha.
I admire her confidence.
I got all day.
Wow. Bit, ratty around here.
The fuck was that? What the? This is bollocks. Come out and fight.
It's quite a very extensive place, isn't it?
Who's out there? No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
LOL!
I know you're here. I'll find you.
This might be my favourite gun, I don't know.
Scared?
The,
You should.
a battle rifle's pretty amazing as well. Right, okay, this will head up again.
Only a fucking coward.
The Graders Tunnel. Yeah, the things they say, it's funny. Okay, so I'm heading back to the other,
The fuck was that?
The fuck was that?
the other, elevator. Up in.
Scared, are ya?
No. I'm just, I'm just being tactical, buddy. Just not being an idiot, you know?
I swear, I must be losing it.
You're losing something in a minute, bro.
Going up.
Been a minute since I'm on this.
The fuck was that? Shit.
Fuck it up.
All of them? Oh, that's no good. That's another floor. Okay.
What?
Oh. On below now. I wonder if this is the exit. The equivalent. Down through the floor.
Cut the shit. Who is that?
Oops.
Yeah.
Oh. I thought I had a grenade.
You bastard. Think you're tough? Come on.
Okay, I bet it is. We'll come back to that. Right, okay, heading this way. Looks like bodies in the way. Right? Okay, it's just a door that doesn't actually open. That's fine. No real point in turning this protector on, but I'd like to turn them on anyway, just for the habit. Weird OCD, I guess. I don't know. Ken the Warrior.
Powering up.
No, I don't know. I've heard of that. Oh, it's not, you don't mean, Fist of the North Star, do you? Like, Ken. From that. Like, anime. Like, old anime. Let me just put in Ken the Warrior, see what comes up. Alright. Yeah. 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 Oh, or maybe not. It looks the same. What's it? You know what? I'm wondering if that was the name of it was called in Italy. And it's Fist of the North Star. I think so. But it seems to be roughly. Well, that seems to be. Yeah, it's the same thing. I don't know, like, localization or where it fits in. But yeah, I've not probably. That seems to be the actual older and TV show. So I've not seen that. But I'm familiar with the character of Ken. Yeah, yeah. That's what it seems to be, anyway, as far as I can tell, looking at the artwork.
On duty.
But yeah, so specifically, no, I've not seen it. But yeah, I'm familiar with it. That's pretty old school for you, right? Did somebody introduce you to that? Yeah, yeah. Very old. Older than, well, not quite older than me, but not far. Ah! Yeah, Kuma, we'd probably know. Have you heard of that? Is it known as something else? It got like a TV show associated with it. Because all I know is Fist of the North Star, which is a movie, which was, actually thinking back, was the very first anime I ever saw. I was like 12 years old, and a friend of a friend was like, yo, watch this! And I could not believe what I was watching. I was like, this is insane. And yeah, I was like, I thought it was great. And then I was like hooked on the idea of anime, although it's kind of hard to watch and get hold of. But yeah, your dad introduced that to me. You know, your dad doesn't need to hear it from me, but you can tell him he's got good taste. So, right, okay, so that seems to be everything here, so I guess I'm just dropping down that hole in the floor this way. Over here. Yeah. Oh. It's not going anywhere, though. Oh. That was kind of pointless, no? You thought you'd like maybe have something cool or interesting? Like, nah. You don't need that. Okay, so I think we've cleared this location. Yeah, so it seems to be in some, as far as I can tell, that's the anime, and in some countries it's known as Ken the Warrior. Or that is just its English version as well, I don't know. But yeah, I think it should be safe going down here, right? There we are. So this is Bud Spencer. I've not heard of Bud Spencer, I don't think.
Going down.
I was not. Oh no, I'm not just going down. That's go back up there, isn't it? Oh yeah, is this one we dropped down from, idiot? Going down.
Going down.
One? Is that the name of the movie?
Oh.
I don't really watch movies, honestly, for the most part. But let's have a look. Oh, Carlo Pedicoli, known professionally as Bud Spencer, an Italian actor, professional swimmer, and water polo player. Okay, known for action, comedy, and spaghetti westerns. I wonder, maybe I've seen him in something. He looks familiar, like his face. I don't know what I've seen him in, though. Alright, cool. Yeah, he's obviously a big Italian movie actor, isn't he? Do you know it, Akuma? It's not a cowboy Italian. All right, so mostly comedy films. Yeah. Yeah, the thing is, there's just so much to do and so little time. It's So yeah, in theory, I'll watch any movie, but I just can't keep up anymore. Unfortunate. Ooh. Right, yeah, I wonder if something of that is lost over time, right? Because you look back at old movies, especially, and if whatever genre, whether it's like serious or it's drama or it's comedy or whatever, go try watching a movie from the 70s, and it's kind of like it kind of just hits differently, where you're like, oh, this is. Like what, almost like what even is this? This is like very weird. Whereas when it came out at the time, people were probably just like, "Oh my god, this is fucking great!" Right? I feel that's just a natural consequence of the times, right? Right. Okay. Of course. This is the place where the ferryman dropped us off. And I was going to go back and kill all these guys. But I could not, because this gate was locked and it had an expert lock on it, and there's no way I could get around it. But I told you I'd come back for you guys. You've been waiting patiently for me. And here I am. I'll not kill you? Yeah. Anyone? And pop your head up. Oh, I'm tagging them through the wall, am I? Weird. Oh, I can't shoot them through the wall, can I? I don't think so. Right, but now, of course, I've got the... I am able to pick locks and expert locks and have been for, like, many, many... many days and weeks and years now. But, I'd not come back here to, get my revenge.
Don't quit, do ya?
I'm, what, literally jumping this? I know there was a switch, wasn't there? Which I failed to hit. I think. Yeah, there you go. Oh, yeah. There we go. Imagine if I'd fucked up.
Give up now. I'll make it quick.
No, that's fine. Let's drag it out.
Just getting warmed up over here.
That's fine. Good. I'm happy with it.
Pin him down!
Need backup over here.
Cover me!
So you get.
You better be worth it.
I would have way fair. Oh. Oh, there you are. I almost feel bad for them, but I don't, because fuck these guys. They started it. Now the real question is, like, how do I actually get across there? I'm not even sure that I can get into that. I think there's just...
You're still alive?
Not with that swimming, and you know how well that's going to end. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think there's another way to go around. I guess you would have to ride the boat through. Maybe there's like a place that you can like jump off or something. Let's get down. Oh no! Get around. Fuck my life. Yeah, that's why we can't be fucking around in there. Oh my days. Fucking hell. Oh, I need 2 of those ones. So, water. Most of the water in the game, Zerp, is highly irradiated. So irradiated that you die within seconds. Thankfully, I barely managed to get out. That's right. I'll eat some roast dog. That'll sort me out, right? I should have just drank my magic milk, shouldn't I, idiot? And the magic milk worked. Aye, aye, aye. There we go. I'll eat all that food and I'll get my hit points back. Yeah, so I don't think there's really a way to get into there. Yeah, you just traveled from the boat. Okay, so it doesn't really matter. That's fine now. Right, so at this point, I want to be swinging south, really, and start exploring this direction. Seeing what we can see. Oh, there's loads of stuff still. Oh, hello. Glow leaf gin. Okay, well, I won't say no. That could have ended so badly. Let me save it. I think I had saved it like just before, like I died, before I was about to die. So I don't think it would have been a major issue. But my God, I did not want to put that to the test, right? I was like, can I get out there? And I barely managed to. Guy's Hospital. Where's the ladies' hospital? London Bridge Station. Right, can we get in here? Doesn't look like we can. What's this over here then? Probably go for the hospital. Building, apartment block. Decrepit residence. Oh, I need to nip out for a minute, guys. I'll be right back. You got a Yakko? Oh, sorry, I'm on the screen there. You got a Yakko ad? It could be worse, I guess. Alright, okay. Decrepit residence. Ghouls, hooligans. It's not a good sign, is it? Oh, house. Somebody's house cat. Okay, that seems a bit sus. Definitely going through there. It looks a little sus, doesn't it? A cat just chilling. Hey, cat. What's going on here, buddy? Ah, magazine. Ranger Ridiculous. Oh, ballistic weapons, an extra 5% crit damage. Nice. Okay, so I guess this person was eaten by the cat. That's the vibe I'm getting. It's just a random shitty house with nothing in particular. Okay, let me go out the back door. Or the front door, depending. Because no, it must be the back door, right? Based on the layout of the house. Which is, yeah, sorry, I was going to say I'd, oh, excuse me. No bedroom, but of course the upstairs was blocked off. Yeah, I'm tired all the time, Zerp. I need to do something. I don't do so good in the winter anyway, but I need to do something to get my energy levels back. I'm just going to take steps in that direction. Right, okay, that's where we came in. Okay. Right, nothing eastward, so I got stuff to the south. Okay, let's have a look at Guy's Hospital then. Oh, jeez.
What the hell was that?
You know, hooligans fighting protectrons, and they're both trying to pop at me.
You feel that? It's cold.
Okay, well. Yeah, that's the thing. Zerb, back like a couple of years ago, I used to do a year or more ago. I used to stream for like 7 hours at a time. It slowly got less over time. For better or worse. Level up. I'll get those from the way back through. Got a fucking noise in there. And ghouls. Literally everything in here. Okay, let's go down to the basement and work our way up. While they fight each other.
Calculating chance of success. 20%.
Still kicking? Jesus.
I would never kick Jesus. What a thing to say. Sorry. I can't help myself sometimes.
Here come the fireworks!
They've gone all in upstairs, haven't they? Have they finished it yet? No, I still hear grenades and molotovs being lobbed around.
Cover me!
Gonna take us back up this way, or is this gonna go to a dead end?
I need covering fire.
I need covering fire, said the hooligan. Lol. Yeah, Heather, alright.
Ain't personal. Just you or me.
Just a little random. Oh. Yeah. We're losing. Yeah.
Die.
Because I don't want to. Because you're gonna kill me if you want me dead. Try putting some F in. Right, so I guess we've gone through the basement onto the other side of the hospital. So when we head up here, I should soon. Oh. I should soon find where we've come out. Horrible way to die, being flamethrowed. Right. Oh. It's going to be your last, though, isn't it? Almost feel sorry for him, but I don't. They all came running though, didn't they? I guess they all came running downstairs when they heard the commotion. I guess between them they must have dealt with the Protectrons, right?
Just had to play hero, huh?
I'm not trying to play hero. I'm just trying to steal your stuff and kill you. Not really trying to play hero, buddy. Yeah, why are they all carrying pumpkins? Right? They're all carrying pumpkins. Weird.
You're dead. You hear me?
Not yet, I'm not. Nice. Lots of medical supplies, as one would expect in a hospital. Although you'd think maybe
Drop dead already.
They'd been already claimed and used by somebody else at this point, but never mind. Are we almost full circle? Dr. Ether Glider's terminal. Ether Glider. Okay, whatever. Right, yeah, this is the way I was going. That's where I killed those two guys there, wasn't it? Although what happened to their bodies? There's too many bodies. We left a bloodstain there, but never mind. Right, so that's over that way is where we entered from originally.
You gotta reload sometime, asshole.
I don't do anything, mate. And you can't make me. Yeah, I know we've leveled up. I'm just want to deal with this location first. Okay.
I've done this hundreds of times. Think this will be any different?
Did ya? I've done it a times. Yeah, let's head up this way. Oh, I still hear the Protectrons running around.
You having fun? I could do this all day.
Cool, me too. That looks fucking risky, trying to jump for that. You can't even... Okay. You can't. Oh, I'm carrying too much, aren't I? Let's have a look where we're at. Or in fact, there might be a way around that. I was thinking about now that I'm currently not really where is it? Long call. Now I'm not currently yeah, Lone Wanderer. Extra 15% less damage and another 50 carry weight. I think I will actually take that for now. Obviously, we're going to get a new companion at some point in the future, but that could be a while away. Just having more damage resist and more carry weight would definitely not be a bad thing. We can carry 565 at the moment now. Wow, obviously I'm kind of loaded up, so I need to be aware of that, but I'll get the quick hands next level. Okay, that goes upstairs some more. Right, it's just taking us back to the foyer. Yeah, so that's the foyer where we kind of ended from. Right, let me, just to get more bearings, let me just jump down a second. Right, okay, I didn't know if there's something at the back here, which there isn't. Okay. Right, so you can only go up here. Right, okay. All roads lead this way. Right, I'm in the lab. Okay, yeah. I just wanted to come in here, didn't I? There we go. Freezing automatic crude gun. 10 points of cryo damage. That's pretty cool. Except, of course, we've got our explosive one, so it's really not gonna... It's not gonna compare, is it? Oh, this room's a dead end anyway. Okay, that's cool. I'll stop picking typewriters up. It's terrible idea. Okay, there's nothing in this shitty room. I'll take the pencil. Nothing in this shitty room anyway. Okay, cool. Onwards. Right, okay, so all roads lead this way. Nothing there, and we can't get through that way. Okay. So this will go up. Okay.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to...
How long has that blood been there? Do you know what I mean? It's, Is that 200-year-old blood in that bag? And if not, where did it come from? You should be able to, I think it should be, I think there's still a link at the top. Are you on your phone? Yeah, yeah, if you're on browser. Yeah, just below the stream, if you're on browser, what's up? It says about Iznib, and it's got a link to my Discord server there, if you want. Or I think, if you just type in !Discord, it should also give you a link. You're on app. Alright, let me try this for you. Sorry, one sec. I think the bot's still set up. Yeah, there you go. That should work. I need to change that wording of that, but yeah, we don't really use it for much, but that's if you want to get hold of me as up. We want to share anything. Well, it's like a few people on there who post stuff. It's like pretty friendly. It's small, but it's pretty friendly. It's not like wiling out or anything. Most of it, honestly, is Red Mage being like, "Oh, look at this gaming news and stuff." But Akuma and Squidge like post stuff occasionally as well, and Scotty posts stuff as well. But it's not like he's not trying to be like super active. It's just if you want to post something. But easiest way to get hold of me as well. All right, Protectrons, on the way. Obviously not that way. That's wrecked. Let me go through this door. We're wrapping up here soon. Oh my god, I'm so fucking angry right now. It's all in the mind, isn't it? Right, okay, heading up. One more time. No buffers on there. Junk. God, hospitals are depressing places, aren't they? Not a fan. Oh, right, now we're going further up, yeah, because I couldn't see anything else there. Okay. This might be the final floor. Some bunch of protectrons. No, I've still got shit above me. That's a good question, actually, Akuma. Yeah, it's hard to say. It will certainly up until I find some work for sure. But if I suddenly find myself, and because I've been doing that, I assume, Akuma, you're referring to not just generally good diet, which mine is kind of variable, but that whole eating once a day kind of thing. Yeah, so I've been doing that not because of like lack of money. Even if I had money, I would keep that going. But yeah, of course, the fact is, if I've got to go out of the house every day and I've got to like walk a distance somewhere or travel somewhere, and then I've got to work for hours and I get a lunch break and I've got to work for hours. Yeah, I don't know. I always felt the benefit when I was in my last job, all my jobs really, of stuffing my face in my lunch break. Because I'm like burning off that much energy, like walking around and lifting heavy shit. So yeah, I don't know. I'd like to, in theory, I'd like to think of like my body is like so used to eating once a day now that it wouldn't be a factor, but it might be. I don't know. I'm not going to think about it until I find something, and then I'll judge the situation. A lot of it would. I mean, if like for example, if I found some kind of, I mean, this would be amazing and ideal. Some kind of remote work, online, computer or something. Or even if I've got to take phone calls. If I can do it here from my computer, that I wouldn't mind doing that. Then there's no reason for me to, do something. But if I'm doing something like it's more physical, especially if I've got to like go somewhere to do it, that could definitely encourage me to, I'll be like, I'm hungry and I've got money, so therefore I'm gonna eat.
Have nothing to fear. This area is clear. Proceeding with search protocol.
Yeah, I'll have to wait and see. I don't know how it's all gonna pan out. Ever onwards, by the looks of it. That's what we're doing right now. So I'm not confused, but if all these platforms and stairways and stuff have been broken down and set up by the raiders to make their little base, the hooligans, why are these protectrons just wandering around and fighting them? Nobody knows is the answer.
Commencing attack for your hostile targets. Please take cover for your safety. Lawbreaker, please take cover until the lawbreaker is dealt
Lawbreaker?
with.
What's your lawbreaker?
Unidentified intruder detected.
Someone behind me as well.
Order will be restored soon. Please stand by. Continuing search for fugitive. Do not make any further escape attempts, lawbreaker.
Lawbreaker. So, oh, okay, yeah, I'll just, oh, okay, I'll do what you say. It's weird that they programmed it to do that. You would think that if the Protectrons existed, assuming they were not shit, they wouldn't even bother saying that. Or maybe they would if they were, like, super dangerous, and people would go, oh, fuck. Yeah, no, I don't want to deal with this, I'll surrender. Oh, it's possible, right? Okay, so you can go up those stairs there. Just quickly nip round here.
Area until order has been restored.
Dr. Witten's terminal. Yeah, I'm trying to save my Gauss rifle, but I don't know that I need to, really, at this point. Not street. Not movies. Could be stairs. There's stairs. How appropriate, I guess. But nothing interesting. Okay, moving on. Yeah, I'm trying to use up my flamer fuel because a little bit, Heather, because I like it, I love it, but on one hand, on the other hand, it's like, you know, I want to like mix it up a little bit more, right? But it feels weird that if I've got ammo for it, that I shouldn't use it. I don't know if that makes sense. This,
Lawful use of deadly force is in progress. Citizens
this place never ends, does it?
clear the area.
Dr. Whiteley's terminal. Thank you. Nothing exciting. Right, it is. It is. It's wild. They don't do that in regular Fallout. Ah! It's funny and disturbing by turns. I don't think Heather likes it, yeah, Heather. Or maybe she just doesn't like me doing it. I'll push that down there.
Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
Oh, wow. He's a bit on the tough side. God, the Gauss rifle's so fucking good. I think you must have some perks or something, Heather, that's letting you one-shot them. Well, I think I one-shot one downstairs, didn't I? Oh, now we are carrying too much. Okay, let me think. Oh, wow, let's... Probably just... I must have picked up some shitty weapons that I don't want. I don't want that. I don't want those. not factor, but if I... My arm, 18 and 21. I might be able to upgrade that to be the same. I don't know. We'll ditch that. Oh, yeah, he actually made it into a little necklace. That's amazing. Good on him. What a lad. Okay, that'll do. Just don't pick up anything too heavy. I think that's it, right? We cleared the area. Yeah, looks like it. Alright, let's just head outside. I might even head back home and drop all our stuff off. Alright, yeah, that was a fun location. Plenty of enemies to kill, right? Oh, what's that? Where's it? Which door? This one here. I know, I haven't said that. I don't think we've actually... I think it's just like the exit way, isn't it? There we go. Alright, cool. Ooh. Okay, we'll head back to our hideout, drop our junk off, probably cook up some food. Might have a little bit of food to cook up. I don't need to make... You don't get XP for making ammo, do you? But you do for making chems. Yeah, I'll look at that combat armor piece we got. See if that can be replace my one I'm currently using. Look at the map here. All right, okay. So yeah, we can when we get back to, well, it won't be tomorrow, will it? So yeah, I definitely won't be streaming tomorrow. I don't think. Maybe I can do one on Sunday, but I don't. No, I think thinking practically, it will be Monday. It will be Monday, but I might be able to do an extra one on Wednesday, like we did this week. Let me just have a look at the radar. So we've got a building directly to the south, and a little bit of a place to the school, maybe to the west. And what's that building there I'm looking at? Oh, that's back to the toys. Okay. So education place and some of the building to the west, and then we'll start heading down this way. The south way, and then we'll start heading down this way. I'm gonna look at all whatever this is, and seeing if this is like something that's actually just a main road, or is it something that's like blocking us from getting through there? I'm not sure. And if so, how does that correlate with any of this stuff over here? There's only one way to find out. Okay. Back to our hideout. Yeah. Yeah, I can only imagine. Indeed. Oh, okay, let's stash that. I'm going to keep that random weird laser gun, even though I'm not specifically trying to use it. Okay, yes, we're gonna let's just sleep for now. All right, there we go. So we're looking at this piece of combat armor. Yeah, so it's a right arm. So our current right arm is ultra light polymer, and that's 18 and 20 with action point 5, 8, 18 and 20. That's the main thing, though. What's the right arm? Right? Alright, let's put that on heavy material. Oh, it's even better. Wait, did I not? What's that? 18 and 20 is on before. Oh, okay. No, it's pretty fucking areas. Wait, is it just randomly better? Ultra light, I said, didn't I? They're heavy. Polymer. Yeah, okay, so the legendary piece is actually better. What the fuck? Weird. Let me just check all the others, though. Yeah, polymer's definitely the best. Yeah, I got stabilization on the arm. I wonder if legendary pieces actually do have more potential. I'm not really sure. Yeah, because I remember going through all of this. Fascinating. Okay. Not against it. Let's be sure to equip that then. Nice. What's the ammo situation looking like? I'll make 5 mils. Yeah, I do have 62 fertilizer now, but also, you know. And if I want to put it on the Gauss rifle as well, yeah. Yeah, I still need more fertilizer. Right, chems. Drugs! Oh, I mean, I guess I could bosh a bunch of random chems together. As long as it's not using anything that is too crazy. Just to... Because you get XP from doing this, don't you? Yeah. I don't want to use fertilizer or anything. Right, Royd and Hero together. Hypo. That's just hub flowers. Okay, some of those, I guess. Hypo Heroes. That's Hypo and Heroes together. And that's Hypo and Royd together. I don't need specifically any of these, right? Well, they could argue that's the best one. With damage bonus. Any shit down there? No. So it would just leave me with a load of hero that nobody really wants. I can still make some of that. Refreshing beverage. There's all rads and cures all addictions. Well. Oh my god, look how many robot repair kits I could make. Do I just want to get random free XP? I don't know. Skeetos bit. And I can make all the fucking stim packs. Make one of the doctor leaves. So yeah, I need the blood packs to make those. Blood packs to make those. Well, that's wild. I don't need robot repair kits, but also yeah, I won't do that now. Alright, yeah, all this is gonna use fertilizer, not cryomine. Make a bunch of those. That's fertilizer. Not a pulse mine. Not a plasma mine. Again, I don't know. I'm necessarily gonna make use of those. Yeah, I'm not gonna go crazy on these at the moment. I don't think. Adhesive and yeah, so I need adhesive. I only got 77 of that, which is shockingly not that much. Yeah, I don't want to make that because of the lead I need. Utility cutting fluid. I'll probably use the currently caltrops I can make, Heather. That's not even included in the look how much steel I've got. That's not included in the steel at the tennis museum. I'm not gonna do it. I won't do it now. I'll do it later. Okay, let's see what I'm dropping off here. Oh, sorry, yeah, I was gonna do the cooking as well, wasn't I? Ooh, apple pie, apple sauce. Okay. Cheese weed soup. And that apple pie. That seemed like the best option. Meat pie. Make one of those. Veg starch. Just to get adhesive. Okay, which is probably not a bad thing. Right. Strawberry cream. What roasts can we make? Baked floater. I don't know if I want to eat that, honestly. Steak or not. Stingwing fillet. I mean, oh, there we go. That got me some chunks of XP. Talking about chunks of XP, I want to think on it. I don't always think on it that often. Okay, I don't know. You can do those. Actual document calling card does it. There we go. There you go, 100 XP. Which is not obviously that much at the moment, but still. Let me just put all the food in there. And then I'll decide what I'm going to say with it. Excuse me. I don't need that many Radix and that many Radaway. Nice. Okay, let me just stash in this random crap. Not really. It doesn't really matter that much when you're in your if they're in your misc category, but still, I don't like. I like to be as out of my inventory as possible, honestly. Oh, hang on to Macbeth. I probably can't even drop that off anyway, but and our petition, obviously. All the magazines we picked up, I don't need to worry about those. There we go, veg starch, yes. There we go, okay, now I just need to pick up some food to take with us. That seems appropriate. Baked bloat flies, 11 of those. Okay, we'll take those. And yeah, there we go. I'll take 25 crispy squirrel bits as well. That'll do. Okay, we'll save it there. And clear out some of these old save files. There we go. So we sorted out Archie today. It didn't seem to. It seemed to go like fairly quickly, right? But like you say, Heather, is we did spend a bit of time with him before, right? Also, like in this, also like in Fallout London, it does seem that your disposition with them increases just over time, which I don't think is the case in Fallout 4. I think you have to do specific things. That's why some of the characters it's a pain to actually get them good. Zerp, I love that you love it, buddy. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much. I'm gonna be here a lot over the coming weeks, Zerp. I won't be here tomorrow or Sunday, but we'll be here a lot every Monday to Friday. I'll probably be able to do Wednesdays as well for a little bit. Just get a couple of hours done each day. Obviously, when we finish Fallout London, I'll still be streaming, but it'll be a lot less than all the time. Like a lot less. But you know. If you find it relaxing, Zerp, that means a lot. I wonder if it's something to do with the game we're playing. Like if we're playing something a bit more crazy and noisy, it would be like less relaxing, or I don't know, but I'm glad you liked it, buddy. That means a lot. It's time for another bedtime adventure. Already, Red Mage. Early to bed, early to rise. Nothing wrong with that. It was good. It was good. So, yeah, I can't see how I can. So I have to do a workout tomorrow. I haven't worked out in 2 weeks. It's ridiculous. But I had an important discussion with Bark last weekend, so that was good. Good to see Bark. And speak with him. Yeah, and then I've got other random shit I need to. Well, it's not shit I desperately need to do on Sunday, but it will kind of it will allow me to clear up the week a bit more. So yeah. Well, Zerp, you get some rest, bud, and I hope you enjoy your weekend. Yeah, everyone have a good weekend. I'll return on Monday. You know how to get a hold of me if you need me before then. Take care, guys. Oh, thank you, Heather, for those bitties, and Dark Lord for the follow, and Era for the raid. Thank you very much, guys. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.